G'day and welcome to part 7 of my campaign playing as Khazaddum in our Only Mountains challenge, and kind of left last time as at a bit of a precipice. We have invasion forces ready to sweep through what is remaining of Angmar and then to continue on into Erebor. We have a war forced upon us potentially. High Elves and Erebor have gone to war.
I'm on duty.
Well, we sided with the High Elves. So Erebor and Kirkathol are now in our sights. It's kind of not a good thing because we moved all our troops this way. And we are negative income right now. So we've queued up some troops over here. If we can get them into the armies, we're good to go. We're only negative income by a little bit, so if we could there's maybe a few things we can get sorted to figure out that economy. We're going to take some settlements pretty quickly soon anyway. We then have our army sweeping south, our fresh out of Khazaddum army. Look at these beautiful lads, all with the mithril upgrades of these super elite units. And they're heading south to clear out Isengard from this side of...
My lord.
From this side of... the river here. River Eisenard. So, River Eisenard, rather. Then we have the Easterling situation down south. We have Morannon, Durthang, our mountains, Minas Morgul, and Minas Tirith. And Carindros was voted by the people as being a mountain, so we have occupied that as well. So we have these settlements down here. The only other mountain settlement down in this neck of the woods is Barad-dûr we're clowning as. But there's lots of neutral armies around. I'm kind of hoping that Easterlings soften them up a little bit, and then we can sweep in and take that. But at the moment we kind of have limited troops. We're just holding on to public order with our fingernails in a couple of these settlements. Kind of better now because we got this one. We got the governor in there, and we got what's left over, the troops left in here. Getting some armories or garrisons up, and we managed to trade Western Osgiliath for Minas Tirith. We have our mountains here. We got a spy. We cleared out what was left of the rebels in this section. However, there is like about 6 full stacks of rebels around Calenhad. So that is heavily occupied. We then have... There's something else happening. Oh yeah, the next army here we're building with all of the Hammers of Gundabad. Their mithril upgrades are going to be going to Dol Guldur. So we are kind of... We've got action on all sides. All sides action. We need to fix this economy situation. So we do have a fort down here. We've got these 4 lads that have got their upgrades. They can get in the fort, right? That gets us to actually positive income. So that's what I'm saying. We weren't that far away from positive income. Then we can maybe raise taxes a bit. What do we have here? Normal taxes here. I mean, it's max city. Let's just go to high taxes so we don't lose too much population. Can we get... Mines will increase growth, and... We got the pig farm. Yeah, just go very high taxes for now. I know it's going to... just go high. A little bit. What about here? We can... normal... Oh, we can't change them. How about over here? We were low taxes to try and get growth, but I reckon for now just whack them up to very high just to get a little bit more money out of things, because we do need a little bit of cash flow. I think we've already got, yeah, very high taxes in all of these. What about Minas Tirith? I think we can tax it a little more, you know? Although a lot of that's probably going to go to corruption. It's already done it. Oh, that's not too bad. We got a governor in there. So, corruption didn't increase that much. We are getting a little bit more money out of it. 70% public order. We've got a spy in there. That should be fine. There's nothing here that should actually deteriorate, and if anything, that should get better. That's okay. Get a little bit more money. Okay, so after doing a few tax increases and free upkeep, okay, welcome Entangled, we are now making 1,700 gold a turn. I think that'll get us back in the green reasonably quickly, but we should just be taking some settlements and selling them off soon in the next few turns anyway. It's just really whether Erebor goes to war with us, chooses to go to war with us like in the next 5 turns. If they do, then they might catch us out a little bit. Bad. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. I guess we could save a bit of money. What do we have? Yeah, that's most of all of them. So we could send like these lads.
Aye, sire.
Send up free upkeep over to Dane's Halls.
Move out.
Just for now. Even though they still got armor upgrades to go, just chuck them in there just to save some cash. And I think we're kind of using... Oh, can catapult actually go to Tash to save money? Yes, it can. Okay, so we could like move the catapult into there. And then that'll be free upkeep. And then we're getting free upkeep out of those Dwarven Travelers. Also, 2 of those are not free upkeep, so just on your way.
Move out.
Marching forward along with you. You may as well go forward. So with that cleaned up, we are, yeah, we're going to be we'll be positive in a couple of turns, I think. So that is as it sits, and yeah, we're going to be pushing hard today. Let's get into it. Easterlings coming across are kind of somewhat problematic. Okay, so now they've got Western Osgiliath, they can move their troops through there. So that's really helpful for just Gondor's troop movements. Now we did get... I think we got military access with them. I'll just have a look. Pretty sure we did. I think they were happy about it. I think they were actually happy about it. I remember being surprised. For the moment, it's just Osgiliath that's bordering Easterlings for Gondor, and we're bordering at Morannon and Carindros, and Minas Morgul technically as well. We've got our capital in Khazaddum as well at the time, just to get public orders sorted down. 70%, that's holding. Good. Okay, no problem there. And yeah, we'll be positive income next turn if we don't get anything more this turn. Morannon. Tash got some great roads. Excellent. We can go into... Mines there. As well, we are the dwarves. Okay, so did they move me out of that fort? They did. Okay.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
That's going to be interesting. Where are all my spies at? Have I not moved them? They in Latash? They're over here.
Yes,
okay.
my king. At your service.
Any of you got particularly long movement? No, okay.
Something, yes, my
Should have
king.
moved you out earlier.
Stop. Continue, sire. No further at this day.
The one what?
Something to investigate.
I guess, okay, just a little bit more information. I mean, yeah, it's some elite stuff. But I don't think anything we can't handle. So if you move on, you've got a catapult actually.
And your name, sire.
Yeah, we can go into that. Because it's the bad Angmar settlement. So you go to there.
Marching now.
We can take that out. Now let's just look at our movement. Barlin. Barlin's guard actually fully upgraded now. This is as good as he gets. 13 armor piercing attack, 39 defense. 39 defense. Incredible. Almost at 40. I mean, it's pretty much all armor. A little bit defense, skill, and shield, but a lot of armor there. So we're gonna put that in to this army. Everything but.
Aye, lord. My king.
Everything but you. Go.
Onward. There, aye,
Okay, you're going to then march to.
aye, my lord. Of course, sire.
You're going to march to. Yeah, I actually don't know if you've got the movement for it. I think you do. Maybe not enough to take the settlement. Come to there.
And your name, sire.
Then we want to go.
Aye,
You
lord.
lads, you're just
My
out of
king.
range.
Aye, lord.
I wonder if we just wait
My king.
one more turn
Aye,
on this,
lord.
because then we could get all
Move
of
out.
you.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Quarter turn. Grab to there. So if they attack us,
Forward.
we'll have
We
reinforcements
march.
there.
Aye, sire.
Link up.
Finding the army. Aye, lord. Onward. Aye, sire. My king. Aye, sire. Aye,
Okay, so we
lord.
move all those along. We can make the attack this turn. I think we will. We'll go for it. Because we can save a bit more money, can't we? You fellas
Aye.
jump in, so that's all
Onward.
free upkeep. And yeah, we're making quite a bit next turn then. After being in the negative. And it's going to get snaveled up everywhere, but that's okay. As long
No time to haven. I'm on duty.
Durin's garrison ain't going to be enough to hold that. Yeah, we don't even have a garrison here, so it's just... Well, it's a Dragon Slayer and a Sons of the Fallen. I just hope they don't see... Do we still have good relations with them? I know we broke our alliance, but what's the situation? We have perfect relations still. Immaculate reputation, perfect relations. Still trade rights. I mean, they do have a settlement over here, so they may just be walking this way instead of going for us. But we'll choose to believe that. The High Elves held Mathelberg. They held them off, as I thought they would. In fact, they'll probably take Fenholm if we don't go to war with Erebor very quickly. And that'd be funny, because that'd be kind of like the end of that war, because they're the only settlements where they border each other. So we're like, yep. And then that's the short Elven Dwarven war. That's all it was. A little shorter encounter. Yeah, we just queue up. Yeah, we're just retraining him. That's fine. Everything else there is good. Right, Mr.
My liege.
Erebor Force. Not Erebor, Isengard
We
Force.
march to glory. Aye, noble
You're
sire.
just out of range.
your name,
Oh, this is
sire?
going to be brutal. This is like two of the most highly armored factions. The thing is, they're really highly armored and they have a lot of armor piercing as well. Like Uruk Reavers, the Orkman Baneguard, the crossbows. Yeah, they've quite a bit of armor piercing units. At least there's no of the bomb throwers. That's a tough settlement to assault.
My
Kind of
king.
feel like it. Love to have an open field battle there. Even though we don't have any cab, we could just march across the field. Same thing here. There's a lot of troops. Remember, just baseline Uruk-hai infantry. No, like Uruk-hai raiders. 7 and 12. Just as a baseline militia tier unit. They're so good. So march them across. And then probably just continue to hold our ground in these areas. We don't really need to do anything here right now. Got a couple of governors. We can governor things, but otherwise we're just hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm content just to hang out and wait in these areas. Because I mean, the only other place we can take over here is this one. Like we can take others, but we can't keep them. Like I don't want the Easterlings to do the work. Right. Okay. I think it's Angmar time then. Oh. We can take land. See, we're going to be actually bordering Ered Luin. We take this settlement. Yeah, it's going to be an Angmar not for long, and then Ered Luin pretty much straight after. Alright then.
We march to battle. We shall hold them to siege, sire.
We have a catapult. I'm pretty sure I know, unless it changes when it upgrades, I'm pretty sure it's the settlement that looks exactly like that. Let's assault. They do have a garrison here. Standard. Slightly larger bodyguard though. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's fight.
Attack!
Attack. I don't know if this lad's got the healing retinue yet. I think I definitely got it on Balin, but kind of It's funny, different campaigns. This one's not... Healing doesn't just feel... Maybe I should be prioritizing a little more. It's because you only get the one healing trait. Kind of like, it's not as big a power influx compared to other factions where you can get like 2 or 3 different healing things. And with these guys, it's just the one, so... I guess you can get battle surgeons as well, but you can't just palm that over. You fellas stand here, you have a job. Stand shot. The cav is not going to do anything. Just hang back here. Archers. There. In case there's some action. Then we want front line of pikes. I like how the higher tier pikes are like a lot more compact. These guys stand shoulder to shoulder, a lot close together. These ones are a lot further apart. I mean, this is worse against, I guess, artillery shots, but look how good it is when they're close together. Stay in ranks, supporting each other. These lads look like they're not ready to support each other. They're gonna run the first chance they get. Their Ered Lewin pikemen, after all. You could trust them. Then we want basically whatever's left over. Middle. Yeah, look at the density of units here again. The Khazaddum Guardians is packed in really close together, whereas these guys are spread out a touch more. Alright, actually, come forward, come forward. I don't want you to mess this up for me, Mr. Catapult. You have one job this battle. I mean, you have one job for now. One job for now is to knock down that gate.
Engage them!
Don't miss. We're good. Got the pikes. Got the lads.
We have breached our enemy's walls.
Breached, destroyed, you know, disposed of, however you want to put it. Okay, now, where are they all standing? They're kind of moving around a little bit. We do have mortar shots. Yeah. We, like... Wait till they stop moving. We fire in the center. Let's just get kind of ready to go in. Just wait. Go to there. Dwarves! No, can't forget who we are. Then we just do some lobbing. Because if they come out here, we got grape shot. We can just okay. I mean, this is pretty good. Like that. Switch targets. That was a bit long. There. Nice. Just you know, thin him out a little bit. That was a little too accurate that time. Doesn't look like they want to come out, but that's okay. Giving them. Oh, hello. Hold fire. Grape shot. Hang on a second. Is this? No, I said hold fire, you donkeys. Hold. Hold fire. Hold fire. You two be on defensive. Everyone here be on defensive. Oh, they're coming around this way. Hold up. There's a flank.
Our men are
raiders.
winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
What? Oh, I didn't put them on defensive? Whoops. Could you actually put everything else on defensive except for the one unit that really had to? Can you move back? Okay. Could we grape shot potentially? Right there. Okay. Archers. You fire at that. Fire. Right through the middle. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the business. Can we fire there again? Okay, that is dark blades. Hold fire. Fire again. Ready the catapult. Hit him with a grape shot. Take him out. Fire. Launch.
Where's the battle? Charge!
Oh yeah. That's doing a pretty good job. It's doing a pretty good job. Hold fire. Hold position. Okay, keep firing into there. Fire. Oh, that kind of took out our own troops, but that one didn't. That one was good. Oh! Oh! Oh!
The enemy are badly.
Oh yeah, that was a nice shot.
Half their men.
That was a nice shot. And we can fight as well. Fire into here. Come on here. Come on, let him have it. They're trying to get through to the catapult. Don't let them. Ready to fire? Reposition. And you fire here at these iron crown. Yes, that's it. Give him another one. If his Erebor and pikemen had been set up properly, they wouldn't have just died then. Oh. Give it to him. Oh yeah, that's still doing a very, very nice job. Hold fire, hold fire. Got some more units coming. See some more grape shot targets. Cleared out them. You two come over here. That flank. Okay, here we go. Hold fire. Wait. Let loose. Let him have it. Let him have it. Load it up. Load it. Load it. Yes. Here we go. Oh, come on. Right here. Drop him. Let's see the pain. Fire when ready. G'day, baked potato. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Baked potato? No, you're all good, man. We got a little bit of grape shot left. So don't wander forwards. This is not the sort of place you want to wander forwards in. Okay? Not when there's grape shot flying. Load it up. Launch it. Yes, launch. Yes. Oh, that was a little high. You aim a little lower. I mean, you still got quite a few, but let's aim a little lower, can you? They're right there. Load it up. Let it rip. I mean, if all we really lose for this battle is a Erebor pike because I miss micro, that's great. Why is only one firing? Why are you not loading? What's going on? What's going on? You. What are you like having it? You having smoko or something? What's happening? You've gone on strike? I mean, this is really good work conditions. This is about as good work conditions you get. Oh no, here we go. He's going back to work. Alright, give it too much pipe. And send. And send. And send. And send. What was that? Was that it? Oh, that was it. You didn't even fire. Well, that was pathetic. Righto, that means we're in. We're in, fellas. Everyone, fight. Fight, 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 fight. Everyone in. Finish him off. Dry fire. Yeah, it was definitely a dry fire. Damn, thanks. You fellas like come over there. Start pushing up over here. Yeah, these are not upgraded West-Front defenders, so they will not. They won't last. The catapult did a good job here. Soften them up, and then delivered the great.
General lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Fellas, in. Attack. Attack.
The enemy army flees the field. This is a clear victory.
Yeah. 700 kills on the catapult. Very nice. Yeah, and we would have lost pretty much nothing. I mean, we healed 67 of the Erebor pikes, so it's not too bad. 44 friendly fire. Yeah, if I'd had them on defensive, I'd just literally put everything else on defensive. If I'd had it on the defensive, we probably would have lost half of that. So 108 is not a bad casualty. List for the first Angmar destruction. Shredded them. Even some of those shots were aimed a little high. We kind of missed out on a bit of value there, but still was good enough.
A proud victory.
Okay, Mr. Angsul, it is not a mountain settlement, so we must sack, which we would have done probably anyway. Yes, we have war. We have war. You fellas,
Aye, Lord.
move out.
Aye, my liege.
Any orc settlement, any orc buildings we must destroy. Now, these are mostly probably Northman buildings, I think. That's Northman Hillman Barracks. That's an orc building, even though it says Northman. That's orcs. I think that's an orc building. They're Northman culture, but they're still an orc building. They're all Northmen. Yeah, that's all Northmen. Okay. So, then we give that to somebody. We don't want to give it to the Dunedain because they've already got a border here. It's the elves that are going to be missing a border. So, let's go to the elves. That was called Angsul. And look, we just ate that money immediately. It's been immediately spent.
Always happy to deal with
we
you,
want to go
trusted friends.
Region Angsul. It's not in the mountains. Oh, they're very poor. Hold up. We can't have that. Unless we can try again. Make demand. You guys want to give up Zagkala? Yeah, I don't think they're in the market. No, okay.
Good day to you.
Hey, Lothlorien.
Aye, my lord.
You guys are
Good
rich.
to see you,
I
my friend.
can't have
How
you
can we
being having extreme wealth. I am meant to have extreme wealth. Let's go, you fellas. Now, I haven't deleted all the structures, so it should be. I'm thinking we should be able to get 40 grand for this. I mean, let's ask for 50, hey? The border gore. You'd hand it to Bree. I mean, we have pretty much to do that. We're giving it to Lothlorien. 50,000 still balanced. Let's see if they take 50,000.
This seems quite reasonable. Well, that seemed
And
fruitful.
30,000 of
Farewell.
that immediately got used. Okay, we may have had a few things queued up. That's okay. We have them queued up, so they're good to go. Lothlorien, yeah, you've got your new settlement. It's Angsul. So then you are just going to keep pushing on, right? Borderlands down here. So you're...
Aye, noble sire. Aye, sire.
The army marches. The army
At your
marches.
service.
Right, next.
An honor, my lord.
We don't have catapults in this army. We have less archers. This is going to
It
be
will be
quite...
an honor defeating you.
This is going to be quite a brawl.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Yeah. Alright then.
Leading the men with honor.
Not a
sire.
knight attacker after all these things. Okay, Callie, welcome in. Okay, Wiseco. Into the coffers with ye. Have a good stream, mate. I'm on a similar ride, I guess, tonight. Catch you later. See you, Wiseco, mate. Have a good one. Stay safe. There are multiple North Guards, although they're a little beat up. Huskarls as well. There are some... I mean, it's mainly Iron Crown units. This army's a little bit beat up, but it's still good quality troops. The second army's not as beat up, but... I mean, not as beat up, but less of them overall, right? But good quality troops as well. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a fight. Even... Water Resolve says it's even, which means I'd lose. I think. Yeah, it says we're slightly ahead, 5-4. Are we fighting up a mountainside here? Possibly. This could be bad terrain for us.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
Have you seen the Noldor campaign mod for the elves? Yeah, I've seen it. It's like Noldor of Eregion or something. There's actually 2 high elf mods, so I don't know which one. I assume you're talking about the Noldor of Eregion. There's another like high elf. Just it doesn't add another faction. It adds a lot of stuff to the high elf campaign. There's that one as well. I've been told about.
Aye, this may be a bonny fight.
Okay, so we have somewhat questionable terrain. Is this the map that goes all the way up to the it like has a thing here? That's not the one. Is this? If this is all unpathable, it is the one I'm thinking of. Kind of goes up this hill, and it's like a big outcropping at the top here. Now their reinforcements are coming in from directly behind. I think they're going to claim this hill, right? That means we're going to probably set up over here and try to inch up the side of this hill. I mean, if they sit down over here, that's fine. Then we can loop around and have the hill position. So we'll set up over here and try to get up to at least kind of like this even ground to fight on, because we definitely don't want to be fighting uphill. You definitely need to be on defensive. We don't have the archer advantage. They most definitely have that. Good thing is they don't really have a lot of armor-piercing arrows. We're going to leave Sons of the Fallen and Balin's Guard back here. This formation as well. Back of the column. Just move over a touch. Like that. I want to set this up right. Probably go to about there actually, because we're going to advance up this hill immediately.
Hey,
Out there.
how you doing?
Yay, Sizzlebang, welcome in. I'm the David M, the guy who's always commenting stupid comments on your YouTube. I mean, that doesn't actually reduce the... You haven't narrowed down the pool very much by saying that. Let's have our pikes. Pikes in the front. Stay pretty, actually go 4 deep, because you're gonna get shot a fair bit, so just, your job is to hold the middle. You're giving you 4 deep, hold the middle, don't let it crumble. Then we're gonna have just our main line swords or axes rather, up the middle as well. Then we have... Sheesh. What's today's agenda? The whole map, basically. Everywhere. In short. I've taken one settlement and sold to Lothlorien up north. That's so far what we've done. And then this is the battle for... there's two Angmar armies here. This is the battle for... Khazaddum. One... I don't have another one. Okay, just go 1, 2. I guess there's one of these. Okay, go like 1... Where is it? 2. I'd rather have you on the flank. Okay, like that. Okay, that's them. Then we go spears. Double spear. Not next to each other like that. Kind of go 1, 2. Keep your shields forward because there's going to be a lot of archer fire. And this is what we do. We're Khazaddum. We endure. We endure the archer fire. And you this way over here. Shields forward, but slightly angled. Okay, there. Then we're going to have our Isengard at the back. Pretty loose formation. You guys don't have shields. And then that leaves us... Yeah, you can probably be in the middle as well with the general. Go loose. Go like that there. Okay. And that's it. We got no cav. This is truly a dwarven army. Make that all big one group. Short-legged people walking thousands of miles in 4 hours. I like it. Yep, that's it. That's the plan for today.
Brought up more men.
Okay,
They hope
start
to make up in numbers what they lack in
now,
courage.
they have gone all the way over here. Where are their reinforcements coming in? Oh, they are like off map right now. Okay, so I need to actually know where they're going to come in. Because they come in here. No, they're going to be coming in... Will they come in above this mountain or below this mountain? No, they're coming in below the mountain. So that means... Yeah, so this top side of the map we won't be using. Can we get to like here though? Is this pathable? It is. So we could advance on... no. They're possibly coming in here. So they actually might be coming in top side of the mountain. So the last thing I want to do at the moment is commit to the bottom side of this mountain and then get flanked by the reinforcement force. So I think what we'll do is we gotta kind of wait for them to come in. Where are we getting to? Let's get to about here. There's all these rocks. You get to about there. That's not a terrible spot to fight. Kind of like there. For now. If it came to it. And then we'll just see what they're doing. Week is over, praise be, yeah. Welcome to the weekend, everyone. See on the minimap, they're just coming into view on the minimap now. That's how far away they were. Bum rush them? Yeah, no. We are the dwarves. Rush is not in our vocabulary. They're going to come in here. The question is, can they then get down? See, this is pathable there. But I don't think this is. I don't think there's any pathable spot along, unless they can get down this section. Is that actually a path? No way. I mean, maybe it is. I mean, if I go, can I get from one end? No, there's a tiny and unpathable. I reckon I can get actually one spot to the end. Yeah, from there around. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think it is. There's actually a tiny pathable section through here. Well, I'll be. Well, you wouldn't have thought it just looking at it. So they're coming in from all there. And then they'll... Looks like they're going to divert down. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a brawl. I mean, this is just 2 infantry... mainly faction. I mean, yes, they have some wargs, but they haven't got a lot of them in this army. This is going to be a bit madness. People mountainside real estate, please take note of the lovely murder cliffs. Okay, so we now need to move down from there, because we definitely don't want to come down through that little, yeah, we definitely don't want to go down through there. Although they are moving. Are they just resetting? What's going on? Have they decided they're strong enough to attack me now? Okay, so if they're coming to me, can we kind of slow this down, can we go, so where are they going to come up? Is it just this pathable? Bit. I think what we want to do is close off that flank. Can we get to like there? Come on, there's rocks in the way. I think our position's pretty good actually, because if they try to squeeze through there, they're just going to get cut off. Our archers have pretty good line of sight. Just inch forward a touch. Like to there. I think that's slightly better. Go to like there. I don't know whether they're just sending forward skirmishers or I think they are sending the whole army. Is it the primary army is actually advancing, but the secondary army is still looking to reset? No, they're coming now as well. Okay. Could I have you fellas hold fire? What are they doing? We could try to loop around. Just concerned at what is pathable here. I don't think they can get up through. See, that looks like a path. Yeah. So they can get up through there. What are they doing? Okay, well let's loop around and take that position. So let's come to here. Because it kind of looks like they are moving this direction. At the moment, they're just going to be tiring themselves out. We're still fresh. Timer is probably the biggest concern in this battle at the moment. I think once we get in, we'll win. It's just a matter of taking the advantageous fight. They are all moving up. Mostly. There's some wargs staying behind. We'll have to keep an eye on them. At least our general's covered. We got a rear guard. Madness. They're the mountain goats. They are. See, are they now coming back around to us? They're setting up here. Could we kind of like go there? Get up again. And just the initial start of this fight is going to be really important. The initial clashes, and if we're fresh on the initial clashes, I think we have a huge advantage because they're running backwards and forth here a lot. And we've got the spears on the flank to cover the flank if they do come up through this little pass here. Pretty sure they can't get... that's technically, I think, a path as well. If they really wanted to flank me. This is next to Khazaddum, basically. This is the garrison from Khazaddum as well as the army outside of it. Okay, are you guys in range? You start shooting. We might actually be able to drag them up this hill into us. Yep, okay, now let's prioritize what we're shooting at. Come on, we're shooting you. Yeah, come and fight, come and fight. You want to fight? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Nice. Okay. Hold fire. Hold fire. We just had to get things started. I want you to focus on Macram Raiders. Where is there anything going to come right around? Yeah, I think there is. Look at them. They're mountain goading again. Okay, so what we need to do is have you kind of like over here, over to here. Try and guard that flank. Yes, they do. Righto. Yeah, take out the wolves. That's the priority.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I think maybe just switch to landsmen. There's a big blob of units there coming up that hill. Whoa, that's a lot of axes being thrown. Okay. What save? I mean, this is it. It's on. This is where we say, do we have good enough armor? Does the armor of Khazaddum hold firm? Because that is all that is holding us together. Yeah, are they coming around? Anything coming? No, there's nothing out this way. But they have tried to make a bit of a pass, so that's okay. We've got our spearmen here ready to intercept that. For those background marauders. So they've gone for the Erebor infantry, that's okay. They're armored up. How good are these Erebor infantry? 9 and 16? Yeah, they'll do well. They'll do enough. Really, fellas, just shoot into this mass. There's some Huskarls there, maybe aim at them. We don't really have a great angle for the archers, but it'll have to do. Push out, fellas. Take them down. Could you push down this hill after you get rid of these marauders and take out those barrow whites? What do we have here? Some Northguard? Yeah, okay, so you can come over. You're not, no, you're spears. You continue to hold this flank. I have you come over, you're the hammer guard, and deal with those Northguard. Right. Spearmen. I mean, it's not a great fight, but you have the high ground against them. Right, we're going to need to get in some reinforcements in here, because they're going to push through. Right. In you get. Khazaddum Guardians in. So this initial engagement was really important, because we are fresh, holding the high ground. Stick him. Come on, First Legion. You can beat him. Yeah, that's a weak spot in the line. Get in there. Archers, what are you firing at? Can you switch to, like... maybe there's Witch Knights? I mean, anything, really. Anything that's good. Okay, it's just going to be the way it is. Okay, get over to here. Bought this flank of spears. Most horrid thing, arcing shots. Yeah, it is what it is. I think we got the better position for the infantry, even though the archers don't have a great line of sight. We only have 3 archers and it's Dwarven archers, so it's not like it's, you know, huge things. Guys, you got to poke back. You got to poke back. Hit him. Hit him with the pokes. I think you are winning, but there's a lot of them. Okay, I think we can actually start flanking this side. Can we get these fellas? Tight formation. Get over here. And then, yeah, start pushing in. And you get around the side here. Start pushing in there. Spike's got to hold the center. Okay, yep. Definitely get in on that North Guard. It is... You're going to be ready to support anywhere on this side. We need another line. Sons of the Fallen, I think you need to get in there. Help them out. Just fire at will. Probably even full back a touch. You can come back a little bit. And then fire at will when you get back. Just get out of the fighting. The Sons of the Fallen in. Support the pikes. Yeah, the pikes are holding firm in the middle, but there's a lot of archers, there's a lot of axes being thrown over. Cut them down. I'm interested to see how pikes do against the halberds. Our halberds tend to trade well against pikes. Yeah, they're doing okay, but it kind of looks worse than it is at the moment. We've lost about 15 dudes, and we've taken out that whole unit. So they kind of pushed us back. Yeah, there's 46 of them left. So they kind of pushed us back, but we were still, like, we weren't dying, we were just getting pushed back, if that makes sense. That Macro Marauders are still on that flank. Could I get a Spearman to get into here and hold there? Alright, then what I need is get you 3, stop being shot at, and get around. I think the middle is holding. They fire at will. If you have a target, shoot at it. Don't really care what, just fire. Come around, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start getting these 3 units here. Alright, you 3 over here. Come around. Try and get a big flank going. Yep. Over there. Fight. Yeah, fight. Okay, I'm going to say pikes, both pike units, you can now advance. Don't be on defensive anymore. You can actually push. This side, I mean... There's about a line and a half of deep in guard left there. So if it gets down to a line, I'll send the spears in.
The enemy are
okay,
badly
take that out.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Around the flanks. Okay, you get down. Keep going. It's just the grind fest in the middle. You got Khazaddum Guardians. They're in there. Push through to those landsmen. But the pikes are now pushing up.
The enemy force remains.
They should fear the sight of us, and they do. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. You three, I want 1, 2, 3. You two, get over here. Get around the back. I don't want these archers getting away. We don't have any cav to chase them, so what we need to do is encircle them so they fight to the death. This is starting to get pretty light on. Can you get in here now? Get ready to fight. These Northguard have fought well on this flank, but we had the armor piercing to bring them down. They're sending up the Witch Knights. Witch Knights? Those Knights. Whose Knights? What Knights? I had quite a few halberdiers in this army as well. Okay, can you come around? And we just encircle that there. Keep them trapped in. Alright, come around. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like along the back. You get in here and engage this halberdiers. Okay. Pikes, where are the pikes at? Yeah, you're facing the wrong way. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, get across, get across. Cut them off. Cut them off. Okay, you get into those. You get into those. You get into those Iron Crown. Into them. Cut them off. None shall escape. Oh, what's this? Okay, yeah. In there then. Cut them down. Reserve spears are committed. All our reserves are committed. We've got Balin left to go in as well. Balin, you advance forward. Tight formation now. Okay, needs help in the middle. You're there. Just be on defensive though. Okay. Come over here. Get in there. Push them. Trap them. So we've kind of got that flank on lockdown there. Pushing in. Pikes are now advancing forward into the halberds. You'll lead the dwarves, you say? Well, you're going to get your chance in a moment. Get in there. Okay. Oh, the general's realizing. They're getting surrounded. They're trying to break the flank. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't get to break out of this. Not today. Not today. Okay, get around him. Get around him. Get around him. You fellas push up. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Get into him. Balin, get in. Time to go. Time to fight. Now's the time. Kill them all. I wonder if the Beast Hunters could beat the Northguard in a straight up fight. Is there any Northguard units left? I don't think so. I think we killed them all. I mean, let's look at Witch Knights. They're pretty similar. 10 and 29. 10 and 29. 10 and 20. And these guys are armor piercing. So it brings them down to... how much armor do I have? 16, 8. So it would actually be 10 and 21 up against 10 and 20. And we have more numbers. So yeah, I think the Beast Hunters in melee would beat a unit of Witch Knights. They should do. These guys are good. Like, I mean, hold them in the reserve because there's no point me sending them because they are archers. So they can get repeated value without taking losses. So there's no point in me sending them in right now. But if I had to send them in, then they would definitely, you know, take account of their enemy. There wouldn't be any issues there. Blew the timer down to half. I said the time was probably the biggest issue in this battle.
The enemy general has no honor. Good tidings.
Kill him.
The enemy general lies dead.
He lies dead.
We've sent the cart to hell.
Capture him. Capture him. Capture him. Capture him. Capture him. Which Knight set? Okay, you might be fresh. You might be fresh enough to chase him down. I don't know how fast you are, but don't let him escape.
The enemy army flees
Continue.
the field.
This is why
After
he
them.
fled off to
Cut
the side.
The cowards down.
Okay, you see if you can chase them. You might be the only ones fast enough. I think you are 100%, right? Yeah, I think they're the fastest ones I've got. What about Balin? Yeah, he's even 95%. What about them? They're 95%. Yeah, the beast hunters are our fastest unit. Just get out of the way. You're just going to block them. Don't block them. Let them chase. What about you? Don't tell me that's a general. I don't think it is. Pretty sure that's just a fighter. You stop chasing. You're not going to get him. We'll just send the beast hunters chasing. There is a general in amongst this. I'm pretty sure. We only killed the one. There was two. And this is a draw out, so come on, fellas. Oh, they've warmed up. The only advantage they have right now is that they're not as tired as these guys. They might catch them, because what are they at? They're probably 105%. No, they're 100% as well. You'd think we'd catch them then, but you know, maybe we're just naturally slower. They're not going to catch those. They're gone. I'm pretty sure he's just a fighter. That's just this one. And I think he's going to get away. Fortunately. Quick, mountain goat it. Down here. Where is he? I know he's coming through here. Quick. He's trying to escape through the mountain pass. Little does he know. Little does he know. He's fallen into a trap. Freedom. I can see it. It's freedom. Our Northguard are AP, yeah. Well, I mean, we weren't looking at Northguard, we're looking at Wish Knights. Aha! Hey! You didn't expect to see dwarves coming over that hill, did you? It wasn't a general. So I think one general made it away, unfortunately. Yeah. That's Legion Deeping Guard, 697 kills. How did the what I want to know is, how did the First Legion go? First Legion 26 for killing 208, as that was the one that was fighting the halberds, and this was 10 lost for killing 180. Yeah. Remember, pikes don't kill things quickly, they kill things without taking many losses. That's the main deal of them. Guardians, 322 lost for 19. One friendly fire kill in there as well. Yeah, that's wow. That was on the front line as well. That was just the front line, getting stuck in. Dwarves, man. Yeah, we are... We put the effort into getting them retrained, remember? A lot of these troops weren't retrained. And we could have just marched straight away, but we took like 15 turns just to get everyone ready.
Have mercy, my lord.
You're gonna make it away. One guy, yeah, that one general that made it away. One guy. Yeah. Bondi. He likes the beach, Bondi. Right then. Do we have enough to siege? No, we don't. Fortunately. Okay. Well, they may actually be able to recruit some more troops, but I guess that's okay.
My king.
Do we have a catapult in any of these armies? Yeah, we do. So we can probably go straight in next turn if the order resolves okay. Although... There's a big auto garrison, I think. And if they've got the garrison on top of that, we'll have to manually fight it. And if we're manually fighting it, we need rams. Can't just trust the catapult because they do have towers. We could kill the catapult on that side. Alright. We started this today negative gold. We're like 2 turns later, we're plus 20 grand. You retrain? Yep, you're now retraining. First Legion, and the Beast Hunters. Right, I think that then is it for the turn. They can jump in next turn. Yeah, Angsul's been sold to Lothlorien because they've got money. We've got money. And that will actually now focus the elves. So the elves aren't going to have a front against Angmar. So that's going to focus the elves on the south against Isengard, which is what we want them to do. Isengard and Anadwyth, right? So that's kind of like a good thing, actually. We've closed off their border. We're taking over that border, and we'll now fight with the Dunedain against Angmar. Speaking of Dunedain, I probably want to give them land. Nah, they're fine. Do I have a diplomat? I mean, you're there to talk to Angmar, but can you just jump down to
Of course, sire.
Dunedain?
Today's journey is over, sire.
They should have some money.
I must stop here, sire.
Yeah, we did do Fog of War last episode, yeah. We did indeed. Gasp! We got the 30% EPM live. I know, right? I gotta come through on the 30% every now and again, just so when I say 30% in the future, you know that I'm saying it is 30%. How's the High Elf Anadwyth war going? Yeah, I think it's kind of on the back burner a little bit for both of them when we saw the Fog of War. Minister, yes please. I think they've all retrained it because these came from Khazaddum. Apart from them, yeah, sure. And the old retraining. We are now the most advanced faction. I never know what that really means because there's no technology tree, so most advanced faction. Okay, those taxes can go up now. Probably just go to normal, and once we get that built, we'll up them to very high. Rural stone, yep, we've got that. Vertical now has. Let's throw them in. And retrain more of these. Let's grab those. Train them. Anything over here we can grab those. Get the timer going down. Grab the first legion. More. Can we get more dragon slayers here? 2 turns, more dragon slayers. Yeah. Everything seems perfectly balanced over here. I think they're thinking about it, eh? They're thinking about it. If they think a little too long, we're going to be ready for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you had an ad when I responded to you, but I got to occasionally come through on the 30%ers so that you believe me. Retrain those. Oh, we can get a catapult. We should probably actually do that because if we're gonna try and take out great beasts and all the high and stuff, grape shot is very good at that. Very, very good indeed. Grab a catapult there as well. And yeah, that side's good. What about Andros? Excellent. I want another general in here if possible. So we filled up our forts again. They're good. Yeah, we want another general so we can go to Dol Guldur. That is the intent. Add their upgrades. Right, have I got the... I'm working on it. Because then I won't need to retrain the Beast Hunters and the mainline units in Khazaddum. It'll just be the 1st Legion, Sons of the Fallen, and the Khazaddum units. I guess Blacklock Engineers as well. I think they get the Mithril. Pretty sure they use the Mithril upgrade as well. Lots of forts around here we can fill up. You fellas need retraining. And so do you. Okay, so we'll get them sorted in a moment when we get a chance. Probably over here. More training. Good.
My king.
My king. There be some mercenaries there. Let's grab them. Can I just move out?
Aye, lord. My king.
Fellas.
Aye.
Starters.
Honor, my lord.
Mercenaries go with the other, with the
Aye, sire. Aye, Lord.
Greg's
Aye.
army coming through.
Combining the armies, sire. Aye. Aye, Lord.
This is like the supply wagon, you know? Like when
march
troops
no
get too
further
injured,
today.
they'll be switched out with troops from here. Ah, I threw in the wrong ones. Oh well.
Aye, noble sire.
Whoops. Now, they did get it. They got a Northguard unit that turn. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Aye,
You jump
Lord.
out as well.
Aye. My king.
Grab the...
Aye.
Have some hammers.
An honor, my lord.
Onward. Aye, Lord.
You
Aye.
and you in there.
Aye, sire. Aye. Forward.
My king.
Okay, let's just have a look at
By your
what
will,
it looks
sire,
like.
We shall engage. Aye, sire. Laying siege at once.
I mean, I think we can auto-resolve it. We can't manual... I don't want to manually fight it with one catapult. I think we should be fine to auto-resolve this. I mean, we've got our faction leader. We've got very heavily armored troops. 108. That's perfectly fine. Hammerguard 324. Excellent. Did the Gundabad hammers get involved? No, they stayed back. That's good. And we healed quite a few of them. So, NC only 108 losses. Excellent. And this is our mountain settlement. This was ours. We are occupying it.
Well done, men.
And we're going to get all our spies in here.
Yes, my king. Something
This is our closest replenishment point to the front line.
Something to investigate.
So we need to make sure it is set to go. Okay, what do we not want here? What do we not want? That one, Hillman Barracks. See you later. Okay, I mean, this is damaged at the moment, so everything's going to take a long time to build. So just build something practice rangey. Yeah, grab the practice range. I get the brewery. Oh. Do that one. And then
Aye, Lord.
he's gonna have to stay there just for a little bit. Or is it a no? It's either a castle. If I move you out,
Honor,
I'm pretty
my
certain it's going to be like, yeah, 50%. So he needs to stay there
Aye,
for a little
my
bit.
liege.
However,
Aye. Aye, Lord. Aye.
this army
My
can
king.
keep moving. Taking this one.
Honor, my lord. We march to glory.
Because we are in
Leading the men with honor, sire.
sack and all mode right
We
now.
shall hold them
So
to siege, sire.
Aye, Lord.
the rest of you,
Aye. My king. Aye,
maybe
sire.
leave you behind because you're going to
Aye,
need to
Lord.
govern it once it's all under
March.
control.
My king.
Everyone else
Aye. Merging armies, sir. Aye, Lord.
on the way. Let's go.
Aye. Aye, sire.
We
march
have
no further today.
military access. Yeah. Who do we not? Dunine we don't have military access with. See if we can do something about that. Dunine, where you at? Come here.
I am a king.
Always happy to deal with you,
Balanced?
trusted friends. How could we refuse? Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
This is mine now. Nice.
Aye.
Very good. I'm anticipating the High Elves to come and just take Fenholm. I don't think they're not going to be slowed down by a few dwarves. Not dwarves of Erebor anyway, you know. They're weak, flimsy. They think that they think that dwarves should be more like elves, those of Erebor. Oh, here we go, fight. Erebor dwarves, they're like, oh, let's hit them harder. Let's sacrifice defense for attack. Let's be more like the elves. Whereas we dwarves in Khazaddum, no. We know that if we're not dead, we win. Right? That's it. If we're not dead, we win. So we just live. Just more layers of armor.
Aye, my liege.
More layers of armor. That's all we're here for. Now, do I still have my Lothlorien diplomat? I do. Because we're going to give these to Lothlorien. Oh, no. Guys, you meant to not lose that one. Okay. So... I only had 2. We're going to go bang bang, and now there's another one here.
Aye, noble sire. By your will, sire, we shall
Okay.
engage.
Oh, there's a hidden army there. Surprise! Not much. Captain Nagug. Yeah, now, there's nothing in here that is like something I have to deal with. Everything here is fine. Bureaucrat Pikeman, then. Sellsword Captain. Let's get in there. They're kind of, yeah, just directly behind the main army. That's okay. It's all kicking off today. What is not dead may never die. Yeah, never a true word was spoken. The best offense is to be borderline unkillable. I mean, you saw against that Angmar battle. We had some high ground, and we had armor, and we just held it. What are they going to do? Now High Elves and Rohan can't attack Isengard. This is correct. However, we intend this to be a bit of a quick blitz. No, they can. They can. They can. They can. Because you got to remember the rule. Are we bordering Isengard right now? And the answer to that is no, we are not. So they're still fine. And once we take this settlement, we're going to immediately get rid of it. See how we're learning how the AI works? Right? This is good. We're understanding how it works. So if we just keep giving away the settlements and never border Isengard, our other AI will keep attacking them. Right? We're gonna have to unlearn all of this once the next version drops. Pikes. Pikes. Oh my goodness, we have 4 units of First Legion. Okay, that is probably the sturdiest front line I've ever positioned. 4 units of First Legion. I mean, I guess, have I ever had 4 units of Fountain Guard in the same army in a row? That's sturdy. Those back here. No. You on that flank so the generals don't die to charge. Thank you. Then we want to go spears. Spear 1. Spear 2. Done. And then 1, 2. Done. Then we want ready to reinforce up the center. All of our heavy hitters. And then have these fellas a little closer, ready to get in. So they have shields. What are you? Oh yeah, you're there as well. I think what I want to actually do is kind of have another unit there. And then they just heal back a little bit more. Alright, I think that's what I actually want. Anything over here? Can we just grab... Who's got higher armor? Guys? Yeah, should do. I go like... Maybe put like a spearman there, because I mean, their sons will fall, and it's not like they're... I get the job done. And then a little further back. Actually, no, they like to get shot more because they won't be fighting straight away, so put the hammers at the front. Let's do like that. Right. Once again, a purely Dwarven army. No cavalry mercenary shenanigans.
They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
This is where my top 5 First Legion thoughts come from. I can't think of a pike of that quality that you can recruit so readily. This is not a Morroquendi replenishment pool. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. I think that's probably a fair point. Is that First Legion you can get everywhere. And they are maybe not the very best. But, I mean, they're damn close to it. and you can get them everywhere. And for a pike unit, this is the other thing. What's the one thing that pike units struggle against, right? And the answer is archer fire, right? These guys have 20 armor. So even armor-piercing missiles are still having to get through 10 armor on a pike unit. Even armor-piercing, it's 10 armor they're getting through on a pike unit, which is a lot still. I mean, 10 armor, that's... I mean, what do these guys have? They have 15 armor total. What about these guys? They have 12 armor. So it's like just firing normally at a beast hunter. If it's armor piercing. If not armor piercing, then I mean, what are you doing against that? You're just wasting your ammunition. You would actually be better off just not firing. Like, you'd be better off not firing with your archers and trying to use them to get around and somehow flank in melee, because you're not going to do anything to these guys.
Nothing stands taller than the might of the dwarves.
Nothing stands taller than the might of the dwarves. Look at it. This is just... And I love that this is this custom model for the King's Axes. They look so good. They've been integrated into just... It's just unit after unit of absolute bangers. How good do these guys look? Woo! Oh, yeah. Send forth the legions. Let them come. I mean, I'm letting them form up and then we'll advance if they don't want to come to us. Oh. Are they moving? I mean, I'm just admiring my first legion, my second legion, my third legion, and my fourth legion. They're still kind of like resetting. Once they completely reset, and if they still don't want to move, then we'll come up, because we've got a nice position here. Alright, you reset. So they're like sending some? Are they thinking about it? They thought about it for a second then. They're just tiring themselves out at the moment. And there's another hill here. I think this is one of those battles where if we start advancing, they may just start coming towards us. Like they're thinking about it right now. They're close to doing it. I'd love to be able to get to here and hold this position. That would be fantastic. And then if they came at us here, probably like there, hold the hill a little bit more. Yeah, let's see if we can get to them. I'll allow that message to pass. The auto mod picked it up. I mean, this is the dwarves on the march right here. Look at it. Woo! I mean, when you queue up a Khazaddum game, I'm gonna play Khazaddum. This is what you're imagining, right? This is what you're imagining. Full army of elite dwarves in mithril armor, just slowly marching towards inevitability. You guys can kind of see the lyrics, and the camera obscures it a bit, but you can kind of see, I just noticed it here. It's funny, I've been looking at the screen for a whole campaign, and I haven't noticed the little detail on the HUD. Like this mithril ore here. Cool, I didn't notice that. Alright, they are not moving towards us. Well, I mean, we'll just go to them. Sure, I mean, we'll advance. You think I'm concerned, Isengard? I'm not even gonna run. This is just... Alright, where are we at? Yep, just walk to position. Yep, they're gonna start shooting at us. I mean, the thing they'll kill the most of is the beast hunters, and they're in loose formation. You ready to advance? Oh, you've got your own pikes. Let's compare the pair, shall we? What do we got? 6, 4, and 18, 127. 9, 4, and 27, 102. Inspires nearby units. Very long spears. Very long spears. Doesn't inspire nearby units. And very good. We are unbreakable. Okay, now you guys actually need to aim at the Dirk Reavers and the Dirk Reavers. That's probably the biggest threat, is just a unit of 200 Dirk Reavers, because they're armor piercing. So try to take them out. I mean, we're just gonna stand there and tank it. They got crossbows, I know, but I'm hoping we can kill enough. I want them to run onto the pikes. Yep, crossbows are gonna hurt. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna hurt. Can we go loose formation in the back? Loose. 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 So they're starting to run in. This is what I'm thinking, that they will engage. Loose. Loose.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We have let's thinned out those Dirk Reavers a little bit. Could you fire at the... they're coming in. What are you firing at? Not that. Pick the target over here. Okay. Archers. Don't care about the archers. I mean, pikemen we're not really going to kill. You two. I mean, shooting the pikemen is kind of... I mean, shooting at anything in Isengard is kind of like them shooting at me. But the only thing that's going to deal damage is the... You know, just shoot that pikeman, okay? Honestly. You may as well just shoot that pikeman. Now, Spearguard are okay. It's the Baneguard that are an issue, and there's only 22 of them, so that's fine. Yeah. Crossbows, they'll get some kills. For sure. They are trying to flank their units. That's okay. Let them try. Let them try. Try and bring down some of these pikemen. They're like nigh unkillable. Normal ammunition. Killed one. Shoot. Do these raiders. I just want to see. Shoot the archers. I mean, yeah. These archers, if you can, maybe they're kind of amongst a big group. Go for them. And them over here. Shoot them. Okay, yep. Catch those wolf marauders. And Spearguard trying to get around. Wolf marauders trying to get around. You think that's going to work out well, Walks? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so at all. A real fan has a nap at high noon, so he's ready for the stream. I mean, this is true. I can't deny that. Quietly shrinks back, remembering most weekend streams only arrive 2 to 3 hours in. I mean, yeah, Ammon, you were here early today. I mean, and considering I only said 30%, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna take him up on that 30%. I can't bag him out for never turning up for the 30% if he actually turns up and I'm not there. Yeah. Right. Take out those archers. I mean, we don't care about the Uruk-hai archers. They can fire all their ammunition into me. I really don't care. What we want to do is get our... is that guy's, like, route done? They're done? Yeah, they're off the map. What I want to do is get around onto their crossbows, which is this unit over here. And you come this way. Stay in loose formation. Start making your way around. And just get on their crossbows. Because the crossbows won't skirmish. In fact, I've got a unit here. Can you guys just go? crossbows. There we go. Because they still have... Oh, are they out of ammo? They out of ammo already? Really? Okay, sure. I mean, that's not going to go well for... That's not going to go well for these Uruk-hai crossbowmen, because these things are almost impossible to kill if you don't have armor piercing. 15 armor, 18 defense on archer unit, but 15 of it is armor, right? 15 of his armor, no shield, 3 defense skill. These guys are almost like merchant infantry kind of tier. Like, their defense skill is so low. So if you have armor piercing against these guys, they just melt. Like, absolutely melt. Because they have nothing else protecting them. It's just the armor. That's all they have. Alright. Can you just protect that flank again? You fellas jump around, go tight formation. Oh, yeah, they won't come back, that's fine. Around here. Hey, look at this. They're down to 87, and we've lost nothing. They absolutely melt. Right, I think it's time. Pikemen. Advance. Advance.
Just point the way.
You two can start flanking as well. Let's go. I think they shot a little bit of our Khazaddum Guardians, but you know what happens. It's war. It's war. We've lost 2. We've lost 2 and they're down to 23. Yeah. Oh, he roasted them. Get around here. For the dwarves. The Uruk-hai archers. You shoot all your ammo? Did you get a chance to shoot it all? Yep. You good? Did you kill anybody?
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
FOMO, that's fear of missing out, right? That's I actually knew an acronym. Are you proud of me? Are you all proud of me? I actually knew an acronym. I mean, we've advanced and they've crumbled. The archers are coming in. Can you potentially chase them? That's a big unit. Pikes generally fight to the death, so we don't need to worry about them routing. Grab those Uruk-hai archers, grab those crossbowmen, get these pikes in the rear. Because they do not like being surrounded, Mr. Pikeman. They will do doing okay against these guys with their pikes. They don't lose typically. Now that's gonna hurt. Didn't want him to die. Didn't want him to die. Not yet anyway. We've still got fighting to do. Please don't rout. Why is it I can never get Uruk-hai units to rout, but then the one time I want them to fight to the death, they stay. They don't stay, right? They run away. They're so scared. They're so fearful of the armor. They're like, we're poking them, but they don't care. They just come back. They're like, it tickles. Poke me some more. Poke me some more. Massage me. Oh, they broke.
It is time to press the attack.
Now they're fighting to the death. I thought they'd fight to the death. I've actually seen Uruk-hai pikemen rally whilst fighting to the death. As unbelievable as that is, I've seen them rally when fighting to the death. Like, actually come back from routing in the act of fighting to the death. I think it's the only time I've ever seen that happen. But it was with those fools, Uruk-hai pikemen. I was fighting against them as well. I am. The 43-year-old is proud of you. Hey, you think age has a number on what I'd take to, you know? Hey, I'll be proud of. I'd be honestly more proud of a 42-year-old being proud of me than I would be of an 18-year-old being proud of me. 18-year-olds don't know shit. Smashing.
This is a clear victory.
If anyone ever writes smashing, I'm gonna do it in the Thornberry bad voice. Yeah, we lost 262. That was with the crossbows firing all their ammunition at me as well. Nigel Thornberry. Smashing. 221. Legion Hammerguard. Very nice. Deeping Guard 285. First Legion 289 for the loss of 2 on the front line against Isengard. Sons of the Fallen 76 for 1. Yeah, that's impressive. It's impressive KDs. How many of those Khazaddum Guardians healed? That's what I want to know. 15 of them, yeah, because they died early on from the crossbows. So we actually only lost 10 Khazaddum Guardians to the crossbows total. It's a win. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. That I'd rather be proud of a 43-year-old being proud of me than an 18-year-old being proud of me. I mean, more experience, right? Execute them. Did we kill them all? Please. 1, 2, 3. No. Damn it. The bowling ball went down the alley. It hit the one on the edge. It spun across, took out the one on the far side, and then missed the other one standing right next to it. And I'm left to look up at the screen telling me I only got 9 pins knocked down and I missed the spare. And I'm depressed and regret ever going. That's okay. We can clear that out.
Leading the men with honor, sire. Aye, sire. Laying siege at once.
See, and they can still fight them. As long as we immediately remove this settlement from our possession, we are all good. Maybe how much money, actually, this turn? I just want to have a look. How much money you guys got? You're bankrupt. Okay, yeah, so we're not... We would like an alliance. Military access.
No,
okay.
we cannot
That's
until
okay.
we meet
can do
again.
that. Yeah, we're not selling you settlements. Lothlorien it is. Lothlorien has the money. I think that's the turn. It's been a pretty long turn. A few battles to fight, but we got there. And we push on. Gotta making sure I keep retraining units to go the Erebor push. Appreciate you guys dropping in. I know for some of you it's very early wake up time, so you may have to have a midday little siesta after waking up early to see the dwarves in action. Ah, man, I wish that neutral army wasn't there. Khazad-dum, yeah, Axesmith skill, I'll accept that. Khazad-dum's been lost. Yeah, well. Anyway, I guess retrain for weapons.
Aye, Lord. My king.
Okay, keep moving.
Onward. With my... Aye. Forward.
Marching onward.
We march no further today.
An honor, my lord.
Let's see, what can we build? Merchant, we're getting close to maxing out here. Let's get the Royal Vaults. Sounds like something I should have. We're out of money though. What's going on here? Hang on, we're gonna need some injection of money from our friends. We'll have the money. Don't worry, we'll cover it. Whatever. Brennan. That's actually all we got to build. I guess we don't have that many settlements, eh? I keep like thinking we're at 147 turns and we should have more settlements, but we really don't have that much. Get retrained. You 3 need to get retrained. So do you lot. Train those. You 4 can jump in over here.
March!
And get up. You 4 make your way to...
My king!
Get into there, yeah. You 4 get to...
Aye, lord. My king!
No, you're good actually. It's you 3.
Aye,
You
lord.
3 get to here.
Aye.
And
Forward!
train. Excellent. Okay. Thank you. Beast Hunter. This is the Erebor. We're prepping the Erebor march now, so getting them all ready. I could actually put in 4 of these guys here that are retrained.
Aye.
1,
My
2,
king.
3, 4.
Aye, sire.
All good to go. In you jump.
Move out!
Save the cash. Hey, Booster, welcome in. This is where we gotta go. Down here. We can auto resolve that.
Stick you!
We're gonna have to fight that army next to it to get.
Aye.
So we'll auto resolve first, just to get it
By
dealt with.
your will, sire, we shall
Um,
engage.
20 lost. Perfectly acceptable.
A
now we gotta
proud
sack.
victory. We have lands and
Sack.
glory.
Then we gotta immediately
Aye,
leave.
noble
Clear out this nonsense.
We march to
We gotta get rid of it because we're gonna sell it to Lothlorien. We don't want Isengard just to get back and yoink
glory.
it.
We attack.
Okay, just start battle because it's like 10 guys, right? I don't know.
Advance, get going!
Guard this position.
Stay in ranks.
Some archers, crossbows.
Dwarves! Forwards, get going! We're ready here.
Kill them. Are you really not going to run away, are you? Come on. Thank you. I was going to say. Don't you dare run away from me. That's unacceptable, running away from me. I mean, you're just going to die. Don't prolong the inevitable. Can I get a unit of... General? Sure, General can get in there. Take out these lads. Where's the other General at?
I shall lead you.
Where are you? Get in there. Go kill him. Archers are aiming for the lighter armored unit.
You'll be safe as the enemy are badly. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Killed 9%.
The enemy,
Excellent.
look how our cowardly foe runs.
This is a clear victory.
One lost. Zenith Guard's fine. Guess crossbows might have got a volley off. You can tell from wordplay sometimes where someone's from. Asking people how they are, that's a Spaniard thing to do. What? Where you come from, baked potato, people don't show common courtesy? Who hurt you? Okay, any orc settlements need to go, or buildings must be removed. Okay, all of you. Step out. I kind of just want to do a cheeky thing here. Drop down a tower,
Aye,
so I can see
noble
what's
son.
down here. Nice.
Setting a vigilant
So, is this
watch
under siege? It is under siege. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to trust that they take that. And we're going to go south to take out this one, because this is the bigger army. So, come to, like, down to here. How do we get to here? We're not friends with Rohan yet. We're going to sell this settlement in a moment, but now that we're ordering them, can we do this? Throw in some map information and throw in, like... What do we got? Throw in, like, 1,000 gold or something? There we go. Nice.
I accept this. The pleasure was all ours.
Then we go to so now we can move around them without any issues. You come to here.
Marching now.
Back a tower down just so we can see. No spies. And then just down that bridge. So just go across the bridge because I don't want to block Rohan's army. You go to there, and then we go to Lothlorien. We say Entwade.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
And we say... now, we have to destroy a lot of the stuff here, so I don't think we get 50. Let's drop to 40. We've got everything else with them, right? Got everything. They are very rich.
How could we refuse? The pleasure was all ours.
How could you refuse? I mean, you could just refuse, but sure. They've still got... If he's the faction heir, then they must still have... Their faction leader. Look at all these Galadrim units, man. Galadrim swordsman, man. 16, 9, and 25. Hang on, how does that compare? I mean, it's just a higher attack. The attack is through the roof. Compared to, like, my Legion Deeping Guard. 16, 9, and 25. So they have 1 less defense, but, like, 7 more attack. And I guess 20 less dudes. And elves. Elves really hit hard. Okay, now they may get immediately lose that to Isengard, but I'm hoping that because they've got this under siege that they take it. That's the hope, and then we cut off any forces coming from this direction. Let's check for recruitment. Okay, we've redone up here. Spies should be in this place pretty much under control really fast. Yep, so he'll be able to move out soon. Now, Gobbledron.
Aye, my liege.
We have a catapult. It's a tough settlement to assault. It's got ballista towers.
Aye, Lord. My king.
The other catapult's over here, isn't it? It's a little bit far away. 8 turns, though.
My king.
How many turns would it take for that catapult to get there?
Aye, Lord. Aye. Forward. We've marched our limit. My king.
If I get a second catapult there, I could take out a lot of the towers and then it'd be an easy fight. If we go... A few more ladders. A few more rams just in case we do have to split. So we'll wait for that catapult to get there and then we'll attack. We can just move one of these cabinets out. That's not necessary.
Orders.
In fact, that's going to be assaulting a settlement, so move out both of those cab units. Also move out that archer unit. That archer.
Aye, Lord.
One. Under there. And we'll substitute in just some plebs.
Aye, closing in the enemy. Aye. Aye, Lord.
So just a couple of plebs to just tank shots if I need to.
We march no further today.
That'll
do today, sire.
Why is Berserker not building? Oh, because you're done. Right. Makes sense. Still gathering on this border here. Okay. We got the armorer we're still working on over here. So we've got money again. So can I just send you fellas over to
Aye,
get
Lord.
trained?
Aye, sire. Onward. We march no further today.
Lord Celeborn yet lives, yeah. You're just messing around, you're from America, so enough people don't care. I have a damage upgrade as well. Yeah. I don't think they do. Our elves are just spanking. They... I mean, look at Galadrim. I mean, I know Khazaddum units are kind of like... You look at the Khazaddum units and go, wow. They are all about the armor. They are so strong. Like, it's our thing. And then I just look at the Galadrim unit and go, holy shit, it's got the same amount of defense. I know it has less armor. It's more defense skill. And armor is, I guess, the better stat. Because it always applies. However, it can be negated by the armor piercing. So in a way, defense skill is better. If you're not getting shot, that is. Defense skill is better than armor if you're not getting shot.
Aye.
You are making your
Aye,
way...
Lord.
Oh, there's an army there. Holy
Be
shit.
gone.
Aye, my liege.
Aye, sire.
Hold up.
My king.
You fellas. Back in there.
March. Aye.
Where's... Held. Latash looks like it needs to be attacked.
Aye, sire.
You fellas go there.
Aye.
Not Latash, what's it
Approaching
called?
to engage the enemy,
Athlon.
sire.
Athlon needs to
That'll
attack.
do him today, sire.
Let's go. And then...
Aye, Lord.
I mean, you can have some
Aye, sire.
lads with you.
Aye.
Got a lot of
Aye,
archers.
Lord.
I think you should take
Aye.
a catapult.
Forward. Aye, sire.
One, two.
Aye, Lord.
You need one more unit.
My king.
Grab a Erebor.
Aye, Lord.
Go.
Onward. Aye,
Go
sire.
with them.
My king.
I reckon this army could bait an
Aye.
attack. Come and stand
Forward.
on the river here. See if they want to go for either one. Mines. He's still got slots available. Actually, get the healer's hall. Okay, let's get armor over here, so we don't have to send them all the way back all the time. I mean, super value
Hey,
for these things down here. 'Cause
how
there's so
you
much
doing?
corruption down south. If you take out Gundabad's Doomstack, take out the Gundabad Doomstack loses. You might have lost like 2 battles the whole campaign. Yeah, I mean, I don't count the... I mean, you always lose battles, right? We lost. We've lost 5 battles. You always lose battles. Because some battles, you just... It's almost intentional. It's strategy. Trying to play to not lose any battles is very restricting. Because although they rarely happen, sometimes they're just necessary. Right. All very good. I think... Let's move you down
Honor,
here.
my lord. Marching now.
Ooh. No draw out opportunity. They take this back. They did. Oh, bless you, Rohan. They did it. Okay, and then we lock down this last settlement here. And hopefully I don't have any armies
Leading the men
out and
with
about.
honor, sire. We shall hold
Beautiful.
them to siege,
And
sire.
they've still hold on to this flank.
Awaiting your order, sire.
They pushed him back. Rohan was not ready to die. They were not ready to die just yet. Yeah, I'm proud of them. I'm proud of Rohan. I'm proud of High Elves. Proud of my lads.
Aye, Lord.
Fellas in there as well. There's another beast hunter there. Thank you.
My
Come
king.
over. Retrain them. They're all good. They're all good. Excellent. So if I move Barlin out of
My
interest,
liege.
they're still at 50%, so we need a little more. That's
My
okay.
king.
The culture is rocketing up.
Aye. Aye, Lord.
There's something else I was going to do. What was I going to do this time? Was there any diplomacy? No, diplomacy's fine. I had something else in mind I was going to do. Don't know. I think everything's fine. Yeah, I'll remember in like 5 turns time. There was something else, and I just can't recall what it is. Happens. And okay, boys, be up on the dawn patrol. So a few battles against Gundabad, a couple against Angmar, and the battle against the independent realms of Great Beasts. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's 2 auto-resolve losses against Angmar. Yep. The two that we sent in the troops to die against the Snow Orc Doomstack, that's 4. And the one down in the south with the Great Beasts, where we had to retreat because we only sent like 5 guys. Down, yeah, that's the 5 battles, yeah. So we haven't actually lost a battle that was like, you know... I guess the only one of those that was actually like a legitimate loss was this one. Because I legitimately did get caught out and had to retreat. And get out of there. But the other ones were kind of like, well, these were intentional. And these were just gaming the system. Just using auto-resolve to retreat further than what a retreat would have. Take Ergastelid? Yeah, I don't care. Rune be lurking? They are, but, I mean, what are they going to do? We're slowly retraining this whole... This was the Mount Doom army that got destroyed. And we're slowly, ever so slowly retraining everything in it. We're getting there. Getting some troops. We could get another army barracks and that would replenish the numbers of everything. We could just get great roads. I mean, how much... We have no... 186 corruption now. Why are we... Okay, 486 corruption. Why are we not making more gold? So it's only making 470. I guess there's no governor as well, to be fair. Yeah. Let's get the road so we can move a little faster around this area, I think. So we're training in. Witherboard. Okay, same thing. I think I just want to get roads here. Just so I can, because there's a big long road stretch here, so we can move faster. We're moving to Erebor. Keep going. I'm going to train some already. Go.
My king.
In.
Onward.
Okay, they didn't attack.
Aye, sire.
You got around... This is the stupid settlement with the hill at the back. I'm pretty sure it's that far side. Can you get to, like... Yeah. Actually, get to there first.
March!
And I'm going to move you around to that side next turn. JDB Puzzles, welcome in. And then you fellas, yeah, take the catapult. You're heading south.
March!
Ooh, big army there as well. They looks like they've kind of they've just all gone into their cages. Because what do they have left? I mean, if I can just clear these 2 settlements, I think I'm then. There's no reason to start attacking Ered Luin until, because we're not at war with Ered Luin, right? No. There's no reason to start attacking Ered Luin until we've cleared out Angmar. So I guess we'll just keep taking Angmar and giving settlements away. Once again, how rich are you guys? You're well off. Okay, you can actually afford settlements. Okay, so we might start giving some settlements to you. Are you at war with Ered Luin? No, but you probably will be soon. So okay, if we get these 2, I'll give these to the Northern Dunedain. Help them out a little bit. Give them a little bit of a push in the right direction, one might say. Yep. And I think that's that. So like down here.
Aye, my liege.
What are we? I don't think we're assaulting that. That's a full stack inside a ballista tower settlement with Isengard units. I don't think we're attacking that. I mean, I'd love to go in But I honestly think that we would probably lose. Because mithril armor means nothing against ballistas. Just means absolutely nothing. The only thing it would mean anything is that our numbers are all low numbers. That's the only thing that means anything ballistic against ballista towers is high number units. I mean, we've got them on lockdown. I think we're just fine hanging out there. I would like to, if possible, get enough troops. You know what? Get this. Change my mind. Get that. Let's get these lads retrained. I'd like to get enough troops that I can... Oh, here we go. Yeah, grab all these. Just grab everything for now. Yeah, down here. Then we can go get Barad-dûr, right? I want to get my last mountain settlement down here. And it wouldn't be bad to reinforce Morannon anyway, I think. It wouldn't be a bad idea to reinforce Morannon. There's a few lads lurking around. Hold up, Sizzlebang. I did not acknowledge that First Legion is better than Morroquendi. No. No, that was not what I said.
Noble one, we have something for you.
You have something for me? Ooh. Do I need to be concerned? Sure. Whatever. You want some trade rights?
You will reach more agreements.
You know what?
You would speak of something more?
They have one settlement, don't they? No, that's an absolute... I mean, sure, whatever, I don't care. They have one settlement, I think.
Very well. You bring words with meaning. Farewell.
Aye, sire. Onward.
It's a large town.
Closing in the enemy. Aye. Starting with a
Man,
siege.
I don't like when they have full stacks
Aye,
and
sire.
settlements.
Siege goes as planned.
It's particularly, I want to use these armies to go elsewhere. I don't want the push to stop here. And I don't want to go slow either. I kind of need Balin's army to catch up. We're just training a couple while we're waiting for culture to get up. I think once we get the feast hall in, oh, that's the pub. Maybe when we get the pub in, we should be able to leave. Public order should be enough. Mines. Dirthang feast hall up, excellent. The roads are very short. Let's just work on armor. Feast hall. And we're gonna have our own little kingdom down here, in amongst all these settlements. We're getting troop recruitment online very quickly down in the south. I want to take this and give it to Gondor. And this one down here as well. Oh, shit. Okay, so they haven't got Nern yet. They've got everything else. Maybe we could... We have to take this and give it to Gondor as well. If we went to war with Easterlings, we'd have to take out Gelebrin. Kind of want Gondor to go to war with them. So then they start fighting them themselves. I think Gondor have got the troops. I wonder how's it going over here. That's still Isengard. This is still Isengard. Still Gondor. So Gondor they haven't lost ground, but they haven't taken anything either. Considering they're not fighting Mordor, I would have kind of expected them just to rush through these territories. This is High Elf. This is High Elf. Yeah, so High Elf have taken another 2 territories off Anadwyth. Now they're fully focusing down here. They'll probably just keep moving in that direction. How long on general? 7 turns. 7 turns and 8 turns. Okay, and then we can send another 2 armies out from here. Or another army. See. I better gather the units from Goblin Town as well. 4 of you jump into the fort.
Aye. Forward.
Actually,
Aye, Lord.
jump into the fort on this side because
onward.
Erebor is potentially aggressive. So just have them available there. We should grab the army barracks after this as well, so we can get First Legion start coming out. Right, retraining. I think we're almost ready to go to Erebor. Catapult. Train those. Everyone's set. So the Erebor offensive is close. What we'll do is just move these fellas down to him, just so we have a garrison up with the board.
That'll do 'em today, sire.
Oh no, we gotta have guys in Dane's Hall as well. Okay, we'll have to shuffle some of these along. Who are you fellas? 4 of you should be enough for now.
Aye, Lord.
Go to them.
Move out.
And then 4 of you start moving around.
Aye. Forward.
I mean, we gotta take
That'll do
Rakibo and
'em
give that
today,
to
sire.
someone, probably Lorien. Yep. And then the army's ready to move. All of you.
Aye, Lord. Aye, sire.
Let's go.
We've marched our limit.
Next turn we'll move all them out because they'll be retrained. Erebor offensive is happening. I want you to go around this side.
Aye. Forward. Aye.
Get some siege equipment.
Approaching to engage the enemy, sire.
And then we'll probably go in next turn.
Besieging settlement.
Yeah, we'll go in next turn here. We've got 2 armies on both sides. Auto resolve might even be good enough. We'll see how it is. Over here though, we definitely want
Closing in the enemy.
to at least get siege equipment before we
Siege
consider anything
goes
else.
as planned.
This is not a good sieging army.
Aye,
There's
sire.
a lot of dwarf travelers in here. They're okay in melee, but they're just not. They're not the best we could do, I don't think. Right. End the turn. I feel like I'm all over the map. I mean, we have... we really are all over the map. Try to sneak that one under the radar. I was going to say, I can't believe EPM would say something against his beloved Dorwinian. It'll never happen. Interesting choice of words. I never acknowledged First Legion was better than Morroquendi. You trying to say, Ammon? You mincing words here? Trying to mince words? Just say what you mean. Would Gondor pass through Minas Tirith to get across the Anduin? Yeah, they have been. They've been sending troops through. Royal vaults are up. Inn is next. Oh, yes, please. Fire of those. Yes. Get them in there. Alright, so we've actually got this on this side. So our mainline units don't need to be retrained from this side anymore. Only our super elites need to be, like these ones. Yes. I mean, I guess. Get a ballista maker. Nazanar. Okay, can't training on there yet. Okay, next tier of armor.
My king.
In you go.
Move out.
At your end of there.
Onward.
Then we go. You're ready. You can
Aye,
link up
Lord.
with those
Aye.
forces.
Forward. Merging armies, sire.
And move away. Now, Erebor. Who is Erebor
March no
allied
further
with? That's the
today.
next question. Erebor is allied with Eredluin. Don't care. Dale. Oh, they're not. So they're not allied with Woodland Realm or Anduin Vale or Lothlorien. Okay. So we're only risking breaking our alliance with Dale.
Aye, sire.
So we need 1 army. They're all good to go.
Aye, Lord. My king. Onward.
Move along.
With Mark. Aye, Lord. Aye, sire.
You just
Aye.
so I don't like leaving it
Aye,
empty.
sire. Move out.
Stand in there.
My king.
Come this way.
March.
Now we do need to take out this. I think we'll sort out some armies next turn because we need to get rid of this border. I think because we gave that to Erebor. That'll be Lothlorien. Or do we have a diplomat over here? We do.
I am a king.
How much does the Woodland Realm
Aye, sir.
have out of interest?
Yes, sire.
Dear friends, what
Meager
can
wealth.
we do for you until we meet again?
I'm sorry, Woodland Realm, but
Of course, sire.
your bank is not large enough for my needs. Apologies, but I'm gonna have to look elsewhere. Yeah. Can I move you out yet? How are we at?
Aye, my liege.
We can actually move him out, but probably not most of the army yet. So retrain those. Almost there. Alright, we'll attack that. That one. Do we want more siege equipment?
Aye. Approaching to engage the
Sure,
enemy,
let's
sir.
grab another 3 just in case.
Got 'em
But
holed up
that's
nicely,
not an
sir.
attack, really. So we'll attack the other settlement up north. Otherwise, this one down here. What's actually in there?
We
Grab
must
another
start.
3. What's actually in there? I mean, it's. I mean, there are 2 Orthanc units. We got Uruk-hai units, Angard units. I mean, yeah, it's berserkers. It's a pretty strong garrison. Yeah, there's quite a few Uruk-hai archers and raiders, but they'll activate towers as good as anything else will. Yeah, no, that's not an assault on that one. Not yet. I doubt we'll probably assault that one at all. Get more troops. Any troops we can get over this side. Yep, get a ballista as well. Get the ballistas. Just need any units. Yep, any units we can grab, you're drafted. You're in. Welcome to the core. I've got a diplomat ready next to
My lord.
Dunedain.
My king. Leading the men with honor, sire.
Said you would acknowledge it, not that it wasn't true. You want me to categorically say? No, I need to look at the stats. I need to look at the stats. I can't categorically say anything. I need to look at the stats. All I know is that my beloved Dorwinian will not stand for nonsense like that. And last time that nonsense was spoken, it was proven beyond doubt how damn good the Morroquendi are. I'm letting this marinate for another 3 to 5 battles. I'm leaned in for 3 streams now. I've got him on the ropes. I think we can just auto-resolve this. With the 2 armies, I think we're fine. Yeah, 65 lost. That's nothing. The 2 armies would have made a big difference there.
Glory and honor. Well done, men. A noble victory.
No, that's not orcish. That is though. Okay. Army, step out.
Aye, sire.
Then this is going to go to the Northern Dunedain, Gobbledron.
Awaiting your command.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted
Looks like
friend.
auto-resolve material. Yeah. Some scary stuff in that Isengard city. Absolutely. I think we just got sieged out. There's no way we can attack into that. Even with the units we have. We go give region. Go give region. Gobbledron and give me money. Talking to Gandalf. Yeah, they're rich now. Rich. We barely destroyed it, so let's go 50,000.
This seems
Thank
quite
you.
reasonable. Well, that seemed fruitful.
Now, did they get
Farewell.
some units in there is the question. They did not. It's okay. Because I think most of the regions up here, we just got to clear this Angmar army. Yeah, they've got what do you call it? Fornost. They're coming through there as well. We're the cleaning crew.
Honor,
My king.
aye, my liege.
Could you actually come around the back of them so we can flank them?
Onward. I will only address you.
Aye.
Okay,
Aye,
once again,
sire.
come around the back of them.
Move out.
Honor, my lord. Leading the
Gotcha,
men with honor,
boys.
sire.
Okay, definitely control. Let's say first, then controlled by AI. Get in there. Do they have anything of note? Not any siege equipment. Macram Marauders are very good units. Just have a look at this again. I mean, they've got 1 experience, but 9, 9, and 17 for a warg unit. That's mainline. They can recruit it everywhere. It's a really good unit. I think I've said it before, but I used to think that the Mount Graham units were only available from Mount Graham, and I can honestly see why I thought that, because their stats are bonkers good. And then I discovered that in fact Mount Graham units come from everywhere. Hammer and anvil them. Nah, there's no hammer and anvil in this battle, DB Puzzle. It's just 2 gigantic hammers.
Our foes are mostly pigs, as you can tell from that foul stench. Let's sweeten the air and kill them all!
Our foes are mostly pigs, as you can tell from the foul stench in the air. Let's sweeten it and kill them all. That's great. That's great. Okay, you are going to be on mortar shot. Because, you know, we've had plenty of grape shot incidences. You're going to stand behind the catapult, right? Behind it. You're going to have a Yeoman. Khazaddum Guardian guard you. Go to that. Alright, Cav. What's left of it? Come over to here. I'm sure I had 30 of these guys. Why is it now 29? Someone just died of, you know, old age or something in the unit. All units of pikes at the front. And then we want to go 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Back to the flank. Back to the flank. Who are you? Oh, there's another archer? Oh. Cool. In there. If I could just move these guys forward just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Just so our archers have a better a line of fire there. Go like that. Spread out just a touch. Be aggressive. Okay. Can you fire at something that is... I mean, when you're running forward, it's no use doing the mortar shot because they'll miss. And now they've stopped. Now do the mortar shot. They've stopped moving. Alright, let's fire at will. They'll start splitting their army because we're coming in from behind. What you're saying is 2 massive tools? Yes. They even shot 2 short. Stop firing. Because they're downhill, the mortar shot misses. So if we just go to regular shot, we're more likely to hit. There we go. I have the archers, potentially, focusing these warp skirmishers. That'd be ideal. I've actually just stopped moving now. Stop. They're just completely going after the reinforcement army. I mean, I get it. They're controlled by the AI. They're easier target, but still, I mean, yeah, you've charged the archers. That was the dumbest thing they could have done, is had the archers at the front. But of course, there's the AI, so they do that. I guess I deserve that because I do that to the AI all the time. All right, let's push forward.
Assemble the line.
Let's go. I don't care, walk skirmishes. Do whatever.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Seeing some guardians in this army. Ouch. First Legion are getting landsmen. That is something we'll kill them. I'm actually pretty impressed in the AI and how they completely just, like, abandoned their... Really? Behind. Abandon the catapult, get over here. And they just like abandoned the attack on me and went for the reinforcement army.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Actually, I have cav. I forgot about that. Let's go.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Archers, hold fire. See you later. Cut them down. We're just dealing with bits and pieces over this side. I think the reinforcements are doing the job pretty handedly. Did I not say stop firing? Stop firing, I said. How are the exact words I use? Cease fire. Doesn't mean stop building, you know, food for dinner. Building a fire for dinner. It means don't fight my own troops. There's Huskars. I mean, we just... Yeah. I mean, they didn't do too well. Guess a lot of them got away. Chase down every last one of them. Just quite a few got off them. What do we got? Another one over here. Oh, there's like a unit in there fighting to the death. Can you please, like...
The enemy army flees the field. After them! Cut the cowards down!
Something here as well. No, we're still chasing that. Over here, quick. Kill him! Don't let him get away. Get that. I think they're gonna get off. Sending your archers ahead of your line makes a lot of sense, apart from when you have loads of wargs ready to charge right there. Yeah. I mean, we lost 334 in the reinforcement army. That's okay to get rid of that army. It's wiped out. I will happily pay the price. Yeah, we barely did anything. Beast Hunters killed 253. That must have been almost in melee, I reckon. They lost 65. That must have been in melee. Yeah, because they got charged, so they just would have been fighting. The Beast Hunters got charged, and they're like, hang on a second. You actually want us to fight? We actually get to use our axes? Okay. Let's fight. And the wargs, the orcs and the wargs are like, oh, you guys are actually not just archers. You are in fact beast hunters, and we brought the beast to you. Okay.
A proud victory.
Let it be known that we are not abandoning. That we are not abandoning.
Onward!
Aye, my liege.
How many troops are in there?
An honor, my lord.
We're going straight for it.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. Making camp here.
Damn it all, we're going straight there. Let them
Aye,
come.
Lord.
What are you four doing?
Aye. Aye, sire.
Guess you should come over this way.
March! We march no further today. That'll do him today, sire.
On your bike. Go on. I mean, you don't just get to sit in the fort and wait out the war. That's not how it's done. Actually, didn't look for recruitment this turn up here.
Aye,
we've moved
my
in.
king.
I thought I did the rounds for recruitment, but I must have just done further south. Yeah. Right.
Aye. Leaving the army.
It's money saved. Yeah. I mean, it was mainly Dwarven travelers, I think. Now, Joel Emerald should beat Ardenheim in the south. And if by some chance they break through to something that Cand borders, which should actually be a good thing. Because Cand has like 1 million armies here, right around their one settlement. So if they were to break through so they actually bordered Ardenheim, Cand would be able to unleash all those armies onto Ardenheim. So it's kind of like there's a bit of a failsafe here. Because I'm assuming Cand is still at war with them, right? Cand is not at war with the Ardenheim. They probably would be if they boarded them. Elstone. Great market. Did happen. Morannon. Troops. Any troops we can get. Throw them into the army. Down here. I can retrain some more troops. So I think if we leave, even merge 76 and 94. Let's merge those two, 76 and 94. Then we just got to retrain one of each left here, so we can probably leave them behind. Then we go all of you, apart from 1, 2. We're training 87 this turn. Can we merge 43 and 87? Yeah, we just leave 3 behind. And then if we merge those 2, we leave 70 behind. So we just leave behind 1, 2 to be retrained, and everyone else moves onwards. And we're good. Under control, so they can stay. We need to get a practice range so we can train that beast hunter. And you're good to go. Push south.
We march to glory.
Okay. I should joink that.
We come here until morning. My king.
Let's joink that fort next turn. This is in our territory, so I'm happy to take it. Did the Ardenheim land up north and expand? Yeah, they are. They're up here. But they're at war with quite a few people. I think they're at war with Ered Luin and Bree. You see High Elves, but High Elves got nothing left over here. Did Bree end up taking this? No. Ardenheim still got it. Yeah, no, Ardenheim are up here and expanded. But it looks like Ered Luin's kind of cutting them off a little bit. Sven Myers, welcome in. LP, I've been rewatching your Mordor campaign. I fall asleep every Nazgul story. Okay. I mean, I'll take that as a positive.
Aye, Lord.
My voice is clearly so
Aye.
so relaxing that it's just like, you know,
March
settling in
without
for a bedtime story. Right,
Aye, my king.
let's move the troops. Now, we need an army to come down here. Now, this is only a small fight.
Aye.
But this lad will
My king.
lead the forces. He looks fine to lead the troops. So why can I not retrain? Why can I not retrain this unit? Legion Shield Guard. Why is he not retrainable? Because we don't have the army here yet. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Aye, Lord.
Let's just take a few
Aye. My
archers with this army. I don't think there's anything else down here.
Aye, noble.
Take you.
Bringing
Take
the
you
men
lads.
together,
You can stay
sire.
behind because you need retraining.
Honor, noble.
Some mercenaries. Grab those.
In your name, sire. We march to glory.
Right.
Aye,
We'll just
my
stand on the
liege.
bridge for now.
Aye, sire.
And they've got no other territory here, right? It's just this one. I think they've evacuated most of the troops from this
Aye,
area.
Lord.
Then we
My
want
king.
like a giga army to go
Aye.
attack Erebor. This is going to be our
Aye,
giga
Lord.
army. Yes, yes,
Aye.
yes.
My king.
Okay.
March. Aye, sire.
We want.
Aye.
Yes, yes, yes.
My
yes.
king. My
Yes.
king. Aye. Forward. My king.
Where's
Aye.
that? Emma.
Aye,
got him
Lord.
in there.
Aye, sire.
Then we want some archers
Aye,
in this
Lord.
army. Let's
My
go
king.
1, 2, 3,
Aye, Lord.
and
Onward.
probably
Aye.
4.
Aye.
4
Move
archers
out.
seems good.
Aye. Aye. Aye, Lord.
We don't really
Aye.
need spears for attacking Erebor. We want
My
hammers
king.
and swords.
Aye,
Hammers
aye.
and them.
Forward. My king.
And then you need one slot
Aye.
left for the general.
Aye, sire. My king.
Just throw another
Aye, Lord. Onward.
hammer in
My
there.
king.
Okay, so that's our
Move out. We
Erebor
march
attack
no
force.
further. Aye, Lord. Aye, sire.
The rest of you, I
Binding
mean,
the armies,
I probably
sire.
should just,
Aye, noble,
in
sire.
case there is like an actual army down
Aye,
here,
Lord.
let's just not
Aye,
be
sire.
careless.
Aye, Lord. Aye.
Then that'd be a really big
My king. Move out.
stitch in the plans. Let's
Empty
actually send a
armies,
decent
sire.
force down here,
Aye, Lord.
and the rest of you can come this way.
Onward.
Back up.
That'll do him today, sire.
And we've got a few more units over. They're not fully trained yet, but we're working on armor over here. I mean, these two will have to hold position while we go take Erebor.
Aye, my liege.
Are there any mercenaries in these regions?
Aye,
Of interest?
noble, sire. My king.
No. Morning, welcome in. I've already said good morning. I read it this. I read it twice. Okay. Generals there. We launch more expeditions. I think we get close to being able to have an army ready to kind of nip across here. See, nothing really needs to stay in Durthang except for the general. Although not even that really. How's the culture going? Could I just leave behind... I need the general to probably go fight. If I just left behind like one unit, right?
Aye, noble, sire.
I leave behind, say,
Aye.
that first legion, because they need
Aye.
to retrain still.
Aye, sire.
Yeah, that's actually holding the public
Aye,
order.
my liege.
So you fellas, can you get back
your
around
name,
to
sire.
there?
Aye, sire.
Then...
Aye, Lord.
These things are getting antsy.
Aye, sire. Aye.
Train those again. Yep, get that done because that's actually perfect timing because we're about to get the army barracks next turn. So we get full value out of that because that'll be reset.
Aye, Lord.
We have units here to take out Great Beasts.
Have a taste of my blade.
What I think we're going to do is we're going to put like
Aye. My king.
our army that's going to
Aye,
go
Lord.
attack that.
Aye.
We're going to be the good units, and we're going to leave the worst units behind to
Aye,
defend.
Lord. Aye, Lord.
Of
Onward.
course, worst units are better defensively. So yeah, you as
Aye,
well.
sir.
So this is kind of like
Fighting
building the army to go
sir.
attack Estelad. And then we'll retrain these last lot as well, and with the army being built this next turn. Then over here, same thing. If we kind of like leave the better units behind, or the worst units behind, we're just retraining at the moment, so we'll retrain and then we'll send them down to here. Probably just step back from that edge in case they get tempted to attack me. Right. All good over there. That's down to 2 turns. I mean, it actually wasn't that long a siege. Yeah, okay, whatever. We can stay. They'll sally out and fight, so we'll have to fight them anyway. Anyone in here need retraining? Nope. Apart from the general, but he's fine.
Aye, my liege.
Aye.
Why have you not moved? Oh, that's next turn. Righto, let's go.
Aye, sire.
Bypass them.
Marching now.
Down south.
Good. Aye, Lord. Onward. We
Moving.
march no far. Aye, sire.
Aye, my liege.
Forgot about them, clearly.
Nobody'll ken we be here.
Just a compliment. Haha, sorry. I've been enjoying the Mordor series and currently doing Angmar series of my own. Hope your weekend's going well and your voting line wasn't too long this morning. Nah, I avoid the whole election day thing. I do pre-voting. I voted like a week ago, so I'm all done. But you know, I get that in all honesty, I get that the Nazgul stories on the Mordor campaign are a little lengthy. And they're probably not the most scintillating of experiences. However, Isengard's leader is dead. Might have lost the settlement.
Aye, Lord.
However, it is kind of like one of the core features of the campaign. So, like, do I skip like one of the core features of the campaign, or do I read it and have it be a little bit dry? It's kind of a toss-up.
Move out. Aye, Lord. Aye, sire. Aye. Forward.
Now, who is the better general
Onward.
out of you two? You have Dwarven Physician. You're actually a fairly good general. Captain of the Guard. What about you? Axe or Dagger. I mean, both are pretty okay. So he's got Battle Surgeons. Do you have Battle Surgeons? You do. Okay. So you're going to be the general leading this army. You'll just stay in Witherboard for now and defend.
An honor, my lord.
It won't be next turn. It'll be the turn
Aye, noble.
after.
Aye, Lord.
The turn after next turn. Where are you at? Khazaddum West? Perfect. I mean, Khazaddum East would have been better, but sure. Can you get over to here?
In your name.
Can you retrain? Yes, you can. And then you're going to lead the army to Dol Guldur. Still held. So Dol Guldur's the next expedition. This is kind of what this campaign's divulging into, kind of like expeditions to various places, which is kind of cool. I do like the concept of... Oh, we border them here, actually. So we got to make sure we actually grab that one. Grab that. We'll get some more troops over troops in here. I like the idea of sending out forces to, you know, reclaim certain areas. Grab everything. Yeah, roads. Claim all the mountains all over the map. Very cool. So then we have ballistas. You can go.
Move out.
I'll hit some great beasts.
Aye.
You guys are ready,
Aye,
and
sir.
you go. And then we'll have a full stack here. And we do have some axe throwers in amongst it. Same deal over here. If we can start moving out the more elite units.
My king.
I mean, I'm a little bit concerned about... We do have the garrison. So it's not like we're completely blind here. I have been told many times since I've started streaming that a lot of people fall asleep to my voice. I can't think of anything worse, but you know, if it works for you. You actually enjoyed the stories, even though most of them are just rip-offs and amalgamations of other stories? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't reinvent the wheel with stories these days. Most stories have been done at some point. Is Mithlond a mountain? Nah, Mithlond's not a mountain. So I got this is a little more concerning because we got less troops over this side, and I haven't kind of got this online yet. So would grab the army barracks. That would fix it. I think we'll be okay. I think the Eastlings would be pretty game to attack us. I'm not saying they won't, but I think it'd be pretty ballsy to. The town below Bree, Mengalan. No, I wouldn't say that's not mountains. Mengalan's like hills. This is hills. Same as like here. You know, this is a hill. This is a hill. These are hills. These aren't mountains. These are just hills. I wouldn't say these. They're not a mountain range. Like this is a mountain range. You know. Unpathable terrain. The only kind of exceptions to that are going to be Dol Guldur and probably Thranduil's Realm. It's kind of like a cave. Yeah, mountain ranges. What was I going to do? I've lost track of my thought then for a second. This is what happens when I look at chat midway through a turn. I lose track of where I am. Grab him. Yeah, okay, so we looked down south. Well, I was looking at recruitment. I think that's what I was doing. Recruitment. That's all fine. Got to there. I think I got up to here. That's right. Didn't get up north. They moved. Another Dragon Slayer, 2 turns time. Okay, over this way. You were gonna take this here fort, so it's ours. And you're gonna whack down a. Whack down a tower here. Then you're gonna move.
Noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Aye, lord. Aye, sire. Move out.
Checking that Dunedain haven't lost any important territory. Isengard lost their faction leader, which makes me think... Yeah, they lost... Here we go. They lost Derwath. The Derwath's fallen to Rohan. So, yeah, I mean, I'm so happy we worked this out. Like, we're actually fighting Isengard, but because we don't border them, our allies are still fighting. It is a revolution in how to play. Yeah, it fits the roleplay of this campaign pretty perfectly, but still, you can apply it other ways. It definitely does make a difference in how you play it. Oh, this is gone as well. Ragnas is gone. Oh, what? No, sorry. I thought this one was gone as well. No, it's still there. It's still held by them. They've winking up territory.
An honor, my lord. Marching now. Aye, sire.
Okay, what do we have here? We have a Dunedain army. Ooh, we could get them to help fight. That'd be great. Can you start sieging?
We march to battle. Aye, sire.
Not rebuilt, so yeah, just the rams are fine.
Aye, sire. We hold them at siege.
Oh, hello. This is the Mount Graham Raider unit, yeah.
Engage. Awaiting your order, sire.
Okay.
Aye, lord.
You can move down here. Can you get within range? And maybe get this side within range.
Closing in the enemy.
I've got some siege equipment. You've got siege equipment. We can get Balin over here as well to get some siege equipment too, and we probably ought to resolve that.
My king.
Imladris. Lol, you were looking at the troops recruiting. Savvy. Yeah, Imladris was probably the one that we might call a mountain as well, but we haven't got there yet. We'll get them. Yeah, get them to fight. We definitely will get them to fight. If they're still standing there next turn, they are going to help us fight. That's one turn away, so they either fight or die. One of the two. Whoa! What happened to our economy? I guess I recruited a lot of units. Okay, well we better stop recruiting units. We're about to attack some, and we moved everyone out of free upkeep. That's what happened. We moved everyone out of free upkeep. Okay, we are going to be negative gold again. That's okay, not for long. We'll sort it out. It'll all be fine. We're going to make a ton of money next turn. Now, what happened to my economy? Classic. I mean, I'm being very fast and loose with the money this campaign. Because I know that we can make money so quickly. Just by selling settlements. Okay, I mean, yeah, we were very outnumbered. Considering they've taken like 7 turns of attrition. And they still have way more troops than us. So the Warg Marauder is the captain. This is a scary army. As we are slightly favored, but I mean, if it incorporated skill into this, we're very heavily favored. And there's not a lot you can do with these armies, though. I say skill, but there's really not a lot you can do. It's kind of just not like I've got cav to micro or archers to really good archers to take out high priority units. We really don't have that capacity. We just stand there and let them die against us. They get so damn tired of swinging their axe and sword to kill a dwarf that we just breathe out a puff of air and they fall over and die. Holy smackers. Can we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of you, drop your siege equipment. Okay, everyone start moving this way. Everyone start moving this way. Move away from the city walls. Where do we need to get? Oh, it's down a hill. Over here. This is good. Everyone run to here. Run. Run. What do we want? Generals and Khazaddum, general. Kind of like go to there. Then we want pikes. You need to get out of frickin' formation and run. Can you fellas get to there? There's good. Go. Back in formation once you're there. You need to go in the back with those. And also should be in loose. Back to that. Archers. Loose as well. Hold fire and go there. Then we want spears. We need to... That pikes are there. Okay, so we want swords, spears. So that's 1, 2, 3 done. Then we need spears. Spears here. Spears. And we need a unit at the front here, like so. And you're at the back. Yeah. I think we've got everyone. So we just did those ones. No, I've still got a couple. You two. Just come to the back. Loose formation. Back here somewhere. Go. Along with him. Get to the back. Dwarf on dwarf coming up. Yeah, there's going to be a kinslaying. I mean, Erebor declared war on the High Elves. We cannot stand for this. Elrond gave us the very important information that we had to drop the ring into Mount Doom. We couldn't figure that out by ourselves. We definitely needed his help. The Middle Earth Central Bank needs an emergency meeting. Yeah, we're clearly not taking enough, taking advantage enough of our customers.
I shall lead you.
No bank should ever be going broke, right?
Let's get going. Who called for some guardian?
Need to increase the interest rates.
I'm a no. Let's get going. For the dwarves.
Now that you First Legion are here, you can go back into Pike Wall. I mean, they gotta come to us. They're sailing out, so we're good just to chill. Put up the draft. Put up the banking charges. Yeah. I said earlier this campaign that I feel like there should be a something to do with the armorer. Like some additional benefit for the armor line. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's the banking line that needs something additional for Khazaddum. Because there's nothing special about, like, all the any factions that get banks, there's nothing special about those banks, right? They're all the same. They've already kind of got something special about the armorer because they've got the mithril armor. The mines are already better than all the other mines. But no, like, there's no faction that has, like, a unique bank or something that extra benefits to the bank. I think Khazaddum could be that faction, you know? Imagine if there was something, some extra bonus you got for banks. What if Khazaddum could get merchants from banks? And when I say merchants from banks, I mean, you know what I mean. Every bank you can recruit another merchant. Maybe the banks are only buildable in mountain settlements. To limit that, but I mean, I don't know, something. Maybe that's a little too crazy, but that'd be fun, wouldn't it? You just have merchants all over the map. I mean, you already got more than enough money. It doesn't matter. It'd just be fun, thematic. Shoot at the Hawkman Vanguard. Then you would literally become the Bank of Khazaddum.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Ready, pikes? Ready for them? Okay, these are Hawkman Spearguard. Shoot that. I'm bringing down a few. Oh, there's been a cavalry attack, was there? You okay, Sons of the Fallen? Yep. Everyone accounted for? Yeah, I didn't even notice. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Fighting with these Khazaddum armies are kind of a bit like, who cares? I mean, I've got my front line, I've got my flanks, everything's covered. I got guys in loose formation in the center. Like, there's really not anything else I can do. I don't run quick, so I can't really do like a fast flanking maneuver. Well, and we're just tanking the arrows. They're firing up and over because they're standing amongst their units like idiots, so that's good for us. I mean, the only thing I really have to do right now is use my arrows. All-tank wardens? You can probably shoot them. You shoot those all-tank wardens. You shoot these all-tank wardens, yeah. Rickai Raiders.
Where's the fight?
When Spearguard discovering that Khazaddum is a harder nut to crack than Gondor or Rohan. Like, we're hitting them, but they're not doing it. They're not dying. They're not like the rest. They're not like the rest. So, they're going to charge in. Excellent, good stuff. Get back, hold the line. Hold the line. Okay, they are booked. Their goose is booked. Fighting them dead. Excellent. I mean, we're almost out of ammo. Let's probably go back to shooting these, shooting those lads again. Once we're out of ammo, we'll start advancing. Oh, some berserkers. Can you shoot them? These guys are getting a little shot, but war happens. The berserkers a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Nice use of ammo. Bring down a few of them. They're 2 hit points, right? Yeah, 2 hit points on them and like barely any armor, so they're actually smart. They didn't bring them up until much later in the battle. I think that was just an accident. But accident or not, we'll claim the AI did something intelligent. Right, now we can start moving the flanking forces around. The unit over there, so we don't want to really engage with that. You fellas start coming around. Get all of you start making your way around here. Loose formation, into that. Meanwhile, the First Legion is just doing First Legion things. At the moment, we're not pushing; we're just holding. Is that? That's an all-tank guard. Okay, we need to do something about that. Now, maybe just time to push. All 4. Can't have those guys firing at us. Let's go. They were waiting for an opportunity there.
If we remain true and
Okay, it's on.
steadfast, victory will be ours.
You 4, tight formation, run down the side here. Let's go. This is our flanking maneuver. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Dwarves, come over the mountainside. Well, hillside. Since we've just finished discussing hills and mountains. Get in there. Push, push in, push in, push in. Break them all. Break it, everything. Mass route. Push, 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 push. Get in there.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Take him out.
Yeah, we have captured the enemy.
Okay, hopefully we
general.
can rat everything
That
before they
will
get back
teach
to the
cowardly
center,
dog
to the
to
capture
turn
square.
and run.
They're ratting, they're ratting, they're ratting, they're ratting. What isn't ratting? What isn't ratting? Stop, stop, stop. Quick. Let him rat, let him rat, let him rat. Let him rat. Did something come back? Oh, they came back. Damn it. Okay, don't let them rat. Damn it. We killed them all. I thought it was just those fighting to the death. Oh well. And now it becomes painful. So can we go all the way to like the corner? We don't have cab to chase them out. Okay, all of you come back to here. Let's go. Because we need to draw them away from the capture square, far off into the corner as possible, so when they rout, they are not back in the middle. This is why I was trying to get them to all rout at once, because of this exact reason. Then we play stupid idiots for the next few minutes. Create a few villages, then sell them to elves. Banks in tip-top shape. Yeah, that's how we do. The elves don't ask questions about where the villages come from. They just pay up and move on with their lives. No conscience on them. Now you've done a unit-focused challenge campaign of Region 1. What type of gameplay rules will you be doing in the next campaign? You'll have to wait and see.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain
and let me just say,
steadfast,
just because I've
victory
done
will
a
be
unit
ours.
and unit and or oh my goodness, turn around, fight. We're actually losing this. Just because we've done a campaign challenge with restrictions such as these, doesn't mean that we wouldn't use something similar in the future.
You know what to do. Let's get going. We've got to move.
You guys are there, are you?
Let's get going.
Give it a rest. Let me get back in line. Yeah, go away. The crossbows, no.
Orders completed, my king.
And we just wait. Time is going to run out before we rout them all. Only use tier 1 troops. War against the world, permanently with all other factions. Remember, it has got to be something that the war against the world, like Total War campaign, I haven't ruled it out, but certainly in version 5, when I discovered how the AI works, I've ruled it out, right? For version 5, it's ruled out. Because I cannot be at war with every faction, because every faction, they will just not ever fight anyone else if I'm bordering them, right? So it's just be me permanently fighting against everyone, and them not fighting each other at all, right? And which is just not fun. I'd just go, I'd go mad doing that. Fear the sight of your beard. Certainly not this beard. No one would fear the sight of this beard. I think they would scoff and be encouraged by the sight of this beard. What would be the best faction for Total War? I mean, probably a faction that has a really safe start and limited enemies to begin with. You know, not so much unit compositions, but more like who can get the snowball going fast enough and get online. Like Khazaddum probably wouldn't be too bad, because you've kind of got like a really safe start, really hard for anyone to take. Like your initial settlements, as long as you have some troops in there. AA would be okay. Yeah, you could pick where you're starting.
The shadows
Like Eredlun would be okay. You pretty much kind of do that with Eredlun anyway. When you go evil, you kind of go to war with everyone anyway. Why is this a... I guess it's a draw because, yeah, they sallied out. But, I mean, they're dying this turn anyway. So... like, Eredlun would be pretty good. Honestly, Dorwinian wouldn't be bad because you have a lot of neutral settlements around you to start with. So you could get built up, like kind of like we saw what we did in the Only Elves campaign, and you have infinite money, so you could play Dorwinian pretty easily, do War Against the World. I mean, if I was to do something like that though, I wouldn't pick an easy faction.
Well done, men. Noble victory.
Like, I wouldn't pick an easy faction if I was going to do that. I'd probably pick, like, you know, like Gondor or Dol Amroth or something, you know, like, kind of like in the middle of everything. Rohan, it wouldn't be fun with Rohan. Like Lothlorien. Something that's like in the middle of the map, so it is going to be as hard as possible. Dol Guldur being cleansed? I was about to send this guy over with an army. He was just getting retrained. Oh no, we have money situation, don't we? That's right. Thanks. Right, we have a money issue. You need retraining. Over here. Yeah, queue up. Who am I kidding? Let's queue him up. Who am I kidding? Let's queue the boys up. We have a little bit of money, so just hold off on that thought for a moment. Definitely Bree. Isengard? Yeah, Isengard's kind of there, but I don't like the Isengard unit roster enough to do a Total War campaign with them. Like Dol Amroth would be a nice choice. You'd have a really hard start into a really hard middle game. But the roster's nice, so you have fun things to play with. They are getting really close to wanting to attack here.
An honor, my lord.
So, what do we have? Do I want to spend any money anywhere particularly? Like right now, I've got 1,200 gold. It's going to go... What can I spend 1,200 gold on? Like a unit up in the north or something? Getting one of these guys building. Getting a spy. Getting a spy down here. That's actually good. Can I get any more spies? No. We can enter war with these guys. We need to drop. We need to pull back into the settlement. We'll queue those up. I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere I desperately need to spend money on. Let's just queue up some structures and go from there. Like, we're gonna get some money anyway soon. Third thing, that. Now you can go to Isengard. Yeah, I've kind of already got an army ready to go to Isengard. This is these guys. That's where they're heading to. So that's why he was going to be going to Dol Guldur. I guess we could send 2 armies to Isengard to kind of help win, but I mean, there's not. High Elves are doing their thing. See, we can now go take Isengard and not actually border them. So we're kind of good to go. So all of you out. Any orc things need to be demoed. Then Lothlorien. Hello, Lothlorien. Fellas, what's it called? Ulberg.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Is Lorien a mountain? No, it's not. Oh, it's not. Lorien is not a mountain. Okay, let's... Lorien is not a mountain. Olberg. And give me the money. We destroyed a fair bit, so maybe it's only a 40 grand settlement.
A most generous offer. An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Good stuff. And then this army can grab that mercenary cav. You can merge, grab the Rohirrim. Okay. And away we go. So now we've cleared the Isengard blight on this side. There's just this neutral settlement here, which I'm not honestly going to clear. There's so many neutrals there. Let Gondor attack it. Let Lothlorien attack it. I don't care. I'm not... It's not a mountain settlement, so I really don't care about it. You can stay there.
Aye, noble sire.
Everyone else,
In your name,
fellas.
sire.
Oh, hello.
Making
More.
camp here.
Can we
sire.
merge someone else? 36 of these guys. Is that the only unit I have of them? I think so. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get that unit into the army. I mean, we can just recruit it. Can you just jump out for a second?
Honor,
Recruit
noble.
them. Then we've got
Aye,
them.
Lord.
Just
Onward.
tag along with the army. And
Aye,
you're
my
heading to Isengard. To
Rescue
Isengard.
My
You can
king.
scout ahead.
March.
Let's see what we got coming up.
We march no further today.
There we go. So that means Dol Guldur only have one settlement left. Maybe? Yeah, Anduin's cleared up here. So yeah, Dol Guldur have one settlement left. Unless they have this one? No. And it's surrounded by multiple enemies. Got Woodland Realm on one side, Anduin on another side, and Lothlorien on the other side. So yeah, they're surrounded by 3 enemies. So that should fall at some point. So I don't need to be concerned about that for now. Alright, let's continue the push then. So this is the turn before we go to war with Erebor.
Aye, noble sire.
Yeah, we can't quite reach there this turn. So
March
we go.
to Dorne.
feels like Dale should count as a mountain region. It's got the Lonely Mountain in the background of the battle map, especially if they side with Erebor. Give you Dol Guldur. I'm okay with them having it for now. We might attack Dol Guldur later. We can buy it later.
Aye,
It's not an issue.
Marching now. Making camp here, good sire.
Okay.
Aye, Lord. Aye.
Aye, my lord.
I'm gonna recruit all those mercenaries next turn and chuck them in the secondary army. It's a lot of mercenaries. Here are training available for any of these. I think they're all good. And you are ready to attack Rakiberg next turn. Let's just grab Archer.
My king. Move out.
Mercenary here.
Urging armies, sire.
5 units. I may as well. 1, 2.
Aye, Lord.
You're all good. You go.
My king.
You're ready to go.
Binding the armies, sire.
That's that front. Then the extra general towards Mordor. Yeah, I think I'll have to still send him this way. What do we got here? So we've got governor. That's 1. So we need another couple. Yeah, we still need more governors down here. So he can definitely go that way. I was just hoping he'd get some retinue before we send him off, because there's more generals in a couple of turns' time. So I need to stop recruiting things. Stop. Guys, I'll keep recruiting these ones, but not the others. I'll let him sit here for a few turns, see if we can get some retinue. But yeah, we still need 1, 2, 3, and then he's going over to here. So we still need 3 generals down south. which is what we'll have in 5 turns time, I think. So that full army is ready to go as well. You've got a couple of lads to join in.
Aye, Lord. March!
Okay, so what's our 16 generals, 16 regions?
Aye, sire.
You fellas
Aye,
are moving
Lord.
out and trying to find this neutral
Move out! March!
army. I mean, maybe we can
We
yoink
march
it. Do
no
we have a
further
diplomat
today.
next to... No, we don't get one. The diplomat next to Gondor. We can give that to Gondor. Then over here...
My
Take the
king.
siege.
Move out! Aye. Joining our
take-
forces. Aye, Lord. Aye, sire. Aye, Lord. Binding the
Take
armies,
that.
sire.
That does leave a bit behind to defend. It's not made it like super weak. But it's definitely weaker than what it
My
was.
king,
Under there.
march to
Give you
glory.
actually, you can make it over into that region this turn.
Marching now.
Might be able to give you some
Aye,
troops from
Lord.
this army as well.
An honor,
Quickly
my
nab this one. They're pushing off. And we still got troops in Minas Morgul. We can probably...
Aye, sire. My king. Aye, sire.
Into
Aye.
that.
Forward.
All good. Because we're going to be going negative gold. We're like negative 30,000 gold right now. So any gold we can, any structures we can build, anything we can get going is good for this turn. But then we lose out. Right. Keep moving the troops
Lord.
over.
Move out.
We're sending the dwarves to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Extra troops towards Mordor? Nah, we don't need extra troops towards Mordor. We've only got one more settlement to take. We're quite happy with the... I mean, Mordor can recruit its own troops now. We have troop recruitment up and running over there. See ya, to a monk, mate. Have a good one. Can you get to here
Aye,
as
my
well?
liege.
And I reckon we can just
My king. Aye, Lord.
throw
Aye.
a little bit of caution to the wind. We can attack here as well. Do we have... yeah, we can talk to them. We probably take both of these before we talk to them.
Aye, sire. Closing in the enemy.
Yeah, I think we can auto resolve that. I mean, they don't have anything. They have some good units, but we have 3 armies, right? So that they do go in. 660 lost. Yeah, that's fine. In the army with all the dwarven travelers, so that's perfect.
Glory to the king! Well done, lads. We've won!
My king, we march to glory.
Aye.
I respect you, my enemy.
You can go take that out.
Aye,
You
sire.
fellas need to
Aye. Onward.
evac. And then any orc structures. One. Okay. Dunedain. Not yet. We take the next one as well. Okay, so
Aye, noble
we have the siege equipment.
leading
We
the
are
men with
allied
honor,
with these
sire.
fellas. They should come in and help. Really. I mean, Angmar just has probably not... They're trying to keep up with what's happening right now. They have Breland, but they don't have Mengalan. In fact, are they like... Are they almost done? That will actually put them under 3 settlements. I think that'll spawn their stack, which will be actually up, ironically, up here. And we won't be able to attack anything with it, because we're moving too fast for him to keep up. So,
Okay.
attack this guy.
Let us settle matters on
General.
the field of battle.
Okay, these guys are not going to become the faction leaders, clearly.
Aye. Approaching to engage the enemy, sire. Come on, lads! This battle is ours!
Where are my spies? Yeah, they're in Khazaddum. Because there's nowhere else I need to take. They're going to go across to Erebor. when we start taking those settlements, but we're not going to Erebor yet. We're cleaning up Angmar first. Start moving to Isengard? No.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Those who are about to die, we salute you.
Is that why you are here?
Yeah, no, Cody Atkins, the push in the north is going to go to Erebor, so that's where the... I guess, we don't need spies for that, because they're bloody Dwarven culture anyway. That is a good call. I did kind of want some spies up there just for spying as well. Go to there. And 1, 2, 3, front line. Khazaddum probably isn't Dwarven culture. I think it's held by Adrian, so I'll need him for that. And there's Isengard. I mean, there's not that many mountains left on the map. We're kind of almost there. Yeah, this is just a reinforcement force. This is not a proper army. This was just leftovers of bits and pieces.
Units march!
Those.
Units move out! The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Kill him. Stuck in. Stuck in.
Our men are winning the battle. If
Didn't
we
get
continue
surrounded.
Like this, we will smash
Smart
the enemy.
boys. I don't know. You don't get a choice in this. You are getting surrounded. Okay. Archers, just hold fire, hold fire. They just keep running
Only
back?
half
Sure, whatever.
the enemy force remains.
Man, that's fine, you just keep running back. You're gonna die. Back. You run back and just give me a chance to shoot you a bit. From a volley. Can kill any, but sure. One enemy general down already. Okay, archers. Zagkala, Mordor, 2 in Erebor, 2 in Eredluin, Imladris, Dol Guldur, Isengard, Helm's Deep. Yeah, I think that's it. The one south of Mithlon, Khazaddum. Yeah. One in Dorwinion. Is there a mountain settlement in Dorwinion? Like Mornithel? Is that what we're saying? I don't know if I'm counting Mornithel as a mountain settlement. I guess it's like kind of in. It's more of a. I'd say it's more of a forest. I guess it could be a forest mountain. I guess it's like surrounded by mountains, possibly. Yeah. Probably Mornithel as well.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cart to hell. The enemy army flees.
There's
the
one more
field.
general here.
After them.
Kill him.
Cut the cowards down.
You serious? Everyone, chase him. Don't you dare let him get away. You're gonna run. Pathetic whelp. Catch him, please. Dwarven travelers, you're meant to be nimble or something. You're not gonna catch him. Everyone who isn't that lead unit, so all of you, stop. You're behind, so you're not going to get there. You're behind, you're not going to get there. Question is, are any of you faster than them? And you're going to get there. It is a general, so he is typically slower. You're catching up with them. You just get out of the way. You're not going to get there in time. Now we might have a chance to shoot them here. I mean, the chance of killing him is really low, but you never know. Maybe he's just sitting on 1 HP ready to die. But I don't think we're actually going to catch him. Okay, yeah, you're not going to catch him. Give him a volley. It's out.
This is a clear victory.
1 escapee. I did say at the start of the campaign that I didn't know if I'd go all the way over to Dwinian, but I mean, I guess we'll have an army at Fahangathol, or a couple around that area. We could, wonder if we could hire a boat and go down river. If we can add Mornithel as well. I feel like Strondost is more mountainy. I think it has a good mines and a dwarfy name. Nah, it's not a mountain. I'm not counting that as a mountain.
No, please, my lord. Glory to the king.
Like, look. If I'm being honest, if we started in this area of the map and we're doing mountains only, then sure, I'd probably count both of those as mountain settlements. But holy mackerel, that is Dale here. When did that happen? How are they attacking here? Is that a coastal invasion? Where do they own? They're doing a coastal invasion of Strondost? Did they come from here? They're in here. Okay. I think they did a coastal invasion. Across they go. They dropped off the boys and went. Little mission behind enemy lines. I mean, it's worked out, but I don't know how long it's going to work out for. You know? It's those sort of missions, you need to have some support later on, or it doesn't work out. Right, so then we continue moving with this army. Yes, Breeze down here.
Aye. March. Aye,
So
Lord.
that could probably link up with this army. Oh yeah, go stand
Move
next.
up.
Oh,
Aye.
you're actually
Aye,
not
sir.
quite next to each
Be
other.
gone.
I don't think.
Aye, Lord.
Maybe. I think you're diagonally. I think you're diagonally
Aye,
next to
sir.
each other. So if either of you get attacked, the other one should be able to
Aye.
reinforce.
My king.
We'll merge the units
Aye. Aye, Lord. My
so we
aye.
can get more units in at a time if I manually control it.
Honor, my lord.
Right, to Deadman's Dyke we go.
Aye, my liege. We march to battle.
Yep, command this army in battle. Absolutely. They've got a garrison here. There's going to be a bit of a fight. A little brawl here.
Glory will attack.
Maybe they had a border and lost a settlement when they moved out. Possibly, but where? Like, it's not like they've got anywhere else near to them. Unless it was Saint Anui. No, but Saint Anui doesn't border Strondost, so
Fear
it couldn't have been that.
roars at our foes' guts. Good.
Right, they're over here, so they're not going to move until we. Oh, they have a ballista, which means they're probably going to be stupid. We might have to do it ourselves. They're definitely not going to move until we break down the gates. So, yep. Ram Force 1 to the front. Actually, where are you? Ram Force 1. Everyone else. Hold. Yeah, we've got archers. Pikes.
They shall fear the sight of our beasts.
Spears.
Get a weapon.
Guardians.
Let's try more fight. She's on duty, isn't she?
Oh yeah, artillery. Righto.
Khazad, I'm a no. Ready. Dwarves. Dwarves. Forward, dwarves. Forward, dwarves. Advance, dwarves.
Let's advance. Aggressive.
Ready the catapult.
Stay back, yep.
Forward.
That's happened multiple times and they're pushing towards Rune's capital? Yeah, I don't think so. They do coastal invasions across that lake. It's just very rare. It doesn't happen very often. I've seen it before. Look at those damaged walls you just can't walk through. Yeah, I mean this grass here looks like we could just kind of, you know, up and over. This to me looks like a breach. You know, if we'd had a catapult do something very similar to this, I feel like we'd just go straight through. Got a pretty strong defense here. Can I start moving you? Can you move, please? Move.
Units advance.
Units advance. Go. Units advance. You said units advance. They just won't move until we've knocked down the gates. Yeah, they're not having it. Now, the smart thing here would be to, you know, fire the arrows through the gate again, but I feel like we've already done that today. With the
Battering rams in place.
and just make them come out and then use the grape shot to just completely destroy them in the little tight packed area here. Like that would be the perfect move, but you know, feels a little cheesy.
Men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Are you guys moving? Yeah. Excellent. Good stuff. They're going to be tired by the time they get here, but they're going to do... Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to completely annihilate our friend's army and get them to do the work for us. Could you potentially fire that? We're good. Could you hit that instead? Can you get that angle? Can the physics allow it? Angle a little higher and bullseye. Okay, I hope this.
We have captured the enemy's walls.
Yep. With these halberds. Nice. Yep, nice. Good supporting fire. We're helping. We're helping. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on. They were there. They were there for the taking. Hold fire, hold fire. Hold fire. Can you hit them? The Cav has made it, which I think is their general, so they're gonna, or the captain, so they're gonna throw him away. Nice. Can we catch these guys on the way out? Oh, almost. Got a few of them. Come on. Come on. Hit right here, and then hit them as well. So close. Oh, we're just missing. We be just missing. I guess some of these are like, you know, Dunedain cavalry upgrades with armor, so actually not too bad considering we took out most of the halberds with the artillery. Give it another shot. Come on, one more shot. Come on, connect. If you can just get a nice shot in the middle of this, that would really help. Come on, one of those. Come on. No, you just both missed again. Okay, you got a grape shot? No, 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 no. No, no, no. You can come to there, but you're not. In comes the infantry. Good job. I like to lift up my allies by giving them important jobs to do. Catapult unit is just like a ballistic Gerberleg when you think about it. Yes, so. I prefer a Gerberleg though. 99 times out of 100. Okay, you're on hold fire. There we go. We got some Breland units in here as well. Get in there, lads. I believe in you. Go! Go! Attack! There goes the captain. That's okay. They're doing that. Should be fine. Aggressive. Go. Attack. Thinking once they clear this section here, we can move inside. We even like keep our formation or something to that effect. You two just come back to there. Actually, come back to him in the back. Kind of reset like this. We're gonna have grape shot, have them nice and close to the line. Okay, all of you. Warm up. Come on, fellas, push in. Go. Do the hard work for me. What have we got over here? Some armsmen? They're shaken? No way. No way, yeah. I mean, their captain died. Come on, I know, but they're shaken? Excuse me? They're doing on armsmen. If they run away, we'll have to call them Dunedain Legmen. Got him. Hope everyone enjoyed that one. Jealous no one came up with it first before I did. How we going, fellas? We're moving in. Yes, we. Oh, there's still wargs here. It's okay. We run to position then. How are there still wargs here? Have you not killed them? We have archers for this type of thing. Fire at will. They're legmen.
Winning the battle. If we continue like this,
Dunedain. Oh, they're Arthedain footmen. Arthedain legmen. They're coming. They actually are footmen. They're well named.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Now, where's the rest of the Dunedain army, fellas? You guys getting in there? Attack! Attack! Go over there. Come on, attack. Right. Let's advance. Fellas, you guys have orders. Attack. Get up there. Go. What about if I just say move to here? Okay, advance. Next section. Our mobile wall is on the move. This is what it is. It's Khazaddum. It's a mobile wall. Got that route. Good. Okay. Fellas, grape shot that. Grape shot that target. Can all of you fire at that? Good stuff. Yes. Hit him with the goods. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Let it fly. Even when we're not playing Dwarven, we're still talking about the grapes. It's moving at a steady 3 miles per hour. Hey, but it is. It's a movable wall. Can we fire at that?
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
All of you, can you pick your targets now? And you want to fire at? Nice. Take them out. Clean house. Okay, we actually need to advance because we're running out of time. We'll fire. Defensive. Let's go, let's go. Attack, attack, attack. Barrow White is being a pain. I'll fire. I'll fire. Run here, get off defensive. Kill him. Go. Careful not to enjoy myself too much because then you lose the battle. Look at the line of kills here. It's a great shot. That's good. The Dundine didn't continue attacking. They just stopped there. I mean, they did do the initial breach for us, but then they kind of stopped.
This is a clear victory.
We lost 48. Good. Slow moving wall. That's how it functions. They lost 8-10. Good for them. They didn't fully commit their army. It's disappointing. Catapult for 46 kills there. Nice. Come on, dude. And you killed 609 at a loss of 810. That's a disgrace. An absolute disgrace. Okay.
Glory and honor. A most noble conquest, sire.
That's Hillman, not Orc, even though it looks very Orcish. Right. Out we hop.
Aye, Lord. Honor, my lord.
Now, we've got 2 settlements here. I just wonder whether Isles would be interested. We could talk to them. Even if we just got, like, Mount Graham. Since they really don't like giving up Zagkala, but we could get Mount Graham off them. A diplomat over here. You're still there. We can try.
I'm a king.
Dear friends, what can we do for you today?
Would you fellas give? I would give these two. 4. But Zagkala. Still very demanding. I just don't think they're gonna give them up. Not even demanding. Just like no. They're just straight. It's just a hard no. What about Mount Graham? Don't think they've got anything else here that's mountain. No. Very demanding.
Good day to you.
My lord. Aye, noble sire.
Aye, sire.
I'm a king.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Would you give Hornburg 4 Deadman's Dyke? Very demanding. What if I offered 2 regions? Still very demanding. Okay. They don't want to give that either. Man, does the AI like value mountain settlements? A lot more? Oh, yeah, they do. They do.
Farewell,
okay. Is there anyone else? Who owns Mornithel? I mean, surely I can't get anyone. It'd rebel. Is there any other? I mean, there's Isengard. Then I can give that up. There's Dol Guldur, but we want them to finish off Dol Guldur first. I mean, maybe it'd be Erebor's last chance to... I mean, they haven't got much to defend here. Erebor, where are you at? This is your last chance, Erebor. Who's Erebor at war with? High Elves. The border gore is high. If I gave them to Erebor in trade of Erebor, they're holding on to try and demand more in exchange for it. That's not happening.
Awaiting your command. What
Erebor.
you wish to talk about?
Would you be willing to trade every settlement from this day to that for one chance? One chance to make yourself a home on the other side of the Misty Mountains. Okay? Now, if I said Erebor and... That's not there. Right. If I said give me Erebor and I said I'll give you the regions. I'll give you the regions of these two. Right? Athelin and Deadman's Dyke. Very demanding. Very demanding. What if I said I'll make an offer of 50,000 gold? It's demanding. No. Unfortunately, Erebor, for you, I have...
Oh, that was uneventful. Good day.
Hold on. Erebor have Rudal? What? They have down here. Is that this one? Yeah. Rubar, yeah. Unfortunately for you, Erebor, I have a contingency plan.
Aye, lord.
Aye, my liege.
I have a contingency, Erebor. You should have made the deal.
Aye.
I don't know how else to say this, but you should have made the deal.
Honor, my lord.
Okay?
Aye, sire.
Aye, noble sire. We march to glory.
And I'll put a tower there.
Marching now. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. My king.
Should have made the deal. What are my victory conditions out of interest? Hold 30 regions. I got 18. Buy rig. That's not a mountain settlement. Irig. I mean, it's next to a mountain. It is actually kind of like quite close to the Misty Mountains here. Could make an exception for the victory condition. Mount Gundabad, eliminate Dunlendings, goblins, orcs. The Dunlendings are dead, goblins are dead, orcs of Gundabad are dead. So they're all gone. So it would just be getting the settlements and taking Byrig. Right, so Dunedain. Where we've tried to give it to others, they don't want it. Athelin and Deadman's Dyke. Here you go.
Always happy to deal with you,
You're well off.
trusted friends.
I'm going to make a demand. I'm going to give you Athelin and Deadman's Dyke. And you're going to give me a bunch of money. Regular tribute. You're going to give me 10,000 gold a turn for 8 turns. It's 40,000 a pop. Give Athelin Deadman's Dyke, you're going to pay 10,000 a turn for 8 turns. You know what? I feel like it also needs a single payment of 10,000. Just to show us you're good for it, you know? The 90 grand total.
A most generous offer. The pleasure was all
Excellent.
ours. Farewell.
Did they get troops in there? No, they didn't. But they're not at war with. They're not at war with Eredluin. Probably will be soon though. I mean, they could yoink it back if they do. We've got troops here to do that.
Aye, my
If
liege.
they take it back, we've got guys here.
An honor,
We're moving
my
south. There are some
My king.
mercenaries. Ooh, some cav. Have any money next turn? I will. I will have some money next turn. Just. I would like to get that mercenary cav. That's definitely on the agenda. We have more persuasive means of negotiation. Yeah, we do.
Aye, noble
How does these guys are going to be renamed after this battle? They're not going to be called Khazaddum Guardians and Khazaddum Reclaimers. We're reclaiming something more than Khazaddum now. Hammers of Gundabad. Hammerers of Erebor. Okay, so next turn is the attack on Erebor. We got 2 armies ready to go. We've cleaned out this. You've moved as far as you can. We've moved him over. We've moved him down. So we got attacks in the south. Generals. 3 turns. Really want to get those generals. That happening. Let's end the turn then.
My king.
They're all
Aye.
moving. Dunedain even came and stood next to us. That was nice of them. I had no more troops to move. I couldn't get a man of the hour. I'd no one else to even try and get one. Angmar Wrath renewed. It's not going to be renewed for long because Angmar wanes. That's right. Most advanced faction again for whatever reason.
honor, my lord. In your name, sire.
Okay, so there's going to be a draw out here. I love fighting on the Bree map. You know what? Screw the draw out.
Be gone.
I love the Breland map. Cav, can you just jump out?
Onward, my king.
Let's grab him. I don't really care about the bandits, but you know what? Let's just recruit them anyway so that someone else doesn't get them.
Honor.
And they are technically troops.
My
So
lord.
you two jump into there. Grab
Merging army. Aye.
there.
Forward. Aye. Joining up. March. Aye. My
Get
king.
all the bandits into that army, and then they can be the cav force. I love the Bree map so much. I don't think I want to fight. It'd be nice. It'd be faction leader. No, it's not faction leader. Factionaire. Factionaire against faction leader Overlord Agandal, who almost died so many turns ago attacking Goblin Town, but he pussied out. He backed out.
My king.
I have nothing to
I definitely
say
want
to
to. I want to make the
Scum.
attack on Bree.
Marching now. Leading the men with honor, sire. We shall hold them to siege.
Siege
sire.
towers don't do anything.
Aye, sire.
Yep.
Aye. Forward.
If they attack him, if they do his correct, that's okay, it's fine, but I just don't want to lose that cap, so stand next to them. Great roads up at Witherboard, excellent. Eisenard, that armor upgraded. More boys. Feast hall in Minas Tirith. Let's have a feast in Minas Tirith, shall we? Celebration. Now humans. We got to show you guys how to really mine. You know. Actually, what do we got here? We got a lot of corruption. Let's get the garrisons. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this militia garrison. Oh, you lose 100 gold per turn. Yeah, and we're making almost like 250 gold a turn from it. Right? Which would actually be more than 250 a turn because when you make more income out of the settlement, the corruption increases as well, right? So it's 250 right now, but it represents more than 250. That actually probably represents, if I just built out the roads, the mines, if I built the roads, that corruption increases by another 80. You know, as more you build, the more... No, it's not updating on that, I don't think, 62. Yeah, maybe it is a little bit. I don't think it's updating properly. The more you build, the more money you lose. So it's a huge saving for that. That count Olaf fighting for them there? It's
Aye, noble sire.
It's Overlord Agandal. That's what you're referring to. Alright, so we made the siege there. Over here, they've come back. Okay.
Aye, my liege.
I hope this army's enough.
Aye, sire. Marching now.
Let's go.
Making camp here, good sire.
Have a taste of my blade.
That's going to be for next time. We're close to winding up, but that will be kicking off next time. A few more troops here just in case. We don't need anyone there. That's pretty much okay. Get a catapult there, and then that's very secure. Over this way, let's keep moving.
Aye, noble sire.
Pick up any
We
mercenaries?
march
No.
to glory. Aye, sire.
There's another one there. Hold up.
Aye. Onward.
Honor,
You
my
into there. I'll get the Rohirrim. I'll muster the Rohirrim.
Aye, lord.
Do some more scouting. See what's going on.
Onward. Well done, lads. Nobody'll ken we'll be here. Aye.
Okay.
honor, my lord.
There.
Making camp here, good sire.
Then, how'd you go with retinues? Did you get anything? No, you did not. We're actually close to switching out these guys' retinues. Actually, let's do that now. Because he no longer needs... just to show this. So currently we have 0 population growth. If I moved out... if I take Architect off him, which minuses Squalor. And I take off the Sculptor, which minuses Squalor. And I take off the Extraordinary Necklace, which minuses Squalor. Right? Alright, take off those 3. We now have minus 1.5% population growth. Does Dol Amroth have mountain settlements? I don't think so. They're all ports. They're port settlements. They're not coastal. Yeah, so now we have minus 1.5% population growth. Because that squalor, so that would have been at 3% with those 3 retinues. And that now drops it. Now, I think it's worth getting other retinues that are more, like, direct money-based. Because, yeah, the population is going to drop. But I think it's overall better to get other retinues that just flat increase the amount of money. Since the income here is so large. From not, like, the population... Where is it? If I click on here and go... No, wrong button. 1. Trade summary. Like... trade income is 10,000. Farming is 204. Mining is 364. Sorry, where's my button here? How much are you getting from taxes? Taxes is only 1,551, and taxes go up from population. So losing a little bit of population is only going to decrease the taxes a little bit, but it's going to get other retinue that is going to amplify trade and mining overall, which is just much better. Or farming, you know, all these other things. Just how you manage things. I don't really care about that side so much. Right. Yeah, we are still losing gold, hand over fist. And there's an Erebor settlement here as well. So I don't really care about. I'd piece back out with Erebor after we take these 2 settlements, right? I don't want to actually keep fighting them. I just want to say, make claim to the mountains.
Aye, my liege.
They are, in fact, my mountains.
Awaiting your command. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
The time for discussion
sorry, my
has
lord.
passed,
You're
though,
on.
for now.
Yes, sire. I must stop here, sire.
An honor, my lord. Marching now.
I was going to recruit all those mercenaries, wasn't I? Whoops. They couldn't get them. I can't. I've moved within zone of control now after the next turn.
Aye, sire. Onward.
Aye, noble sire.
Now, the only one who can go against me here is Dale, right? Everyone else is not allied with them. Yeah, it's just Dale. I'm already not allied with Erebor. Gotta head out. See you, DB Puzzles. So I'm not gonna be going too much longer. You gotta start adulting for the day. Go buy some new carpets. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate DB Puzzles, mate. Have a good one, and get some nice carpets. Go see a guy called Aladdin. I heard he's got some pretty amazing carpets. Oh, Boostar's already on it. Ah, you already got it. Let's get the gear.
My king.
Transfer
My
units
king.
over. No, not once you go into zone of control. You can't do anything basically. Maybe if I unsieged, possibly. Hang on, let me just check. If I lift the siege, can I transfer over? No, you can't. You can't transfer. You can't do anything. Once you are zone control for a turn, you are locked in.
Will, sire, we shall engage.
Alliance in tatters.
Hold them to siege,
Oh
sire.
no! Dale
Waiting your
sided
orders,
with
sire.
Erebor. Dale. I mean, that could spell ruin for you because now you're isolated. Because I'm allies with all these guys. And, you know. Okay. You may become fair game. May become fair game. You need to take this out.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Will be
Aye,
mine.
sire. Laying siege at once. Aye, sire.
So many armor
We
building.
hold them at siege.
Then we need to move the troops down. So
Aye. My king.
go into there and
Move
merge.
out. Combining the armies, sire. Aye, aye, lord. My king. Onward, aye, lord. March.
They
Aye,
didn't put a single unit in there.
onward, my king.
The fools.
Move out. Onward.
Honor, my lord.
Aye, lord. Aye.
I would fight for
My king. An honor, my lord.
Right.
My king. Aye, sire. We'll rest here the night, sire. Set a watch.
Now, these spies... Any retrain units here yet? Nope. These spies in here.
Yes.
Next closest place we might need them in is... Basradum. So start heading in that direction.
Continue, sire. Continue. Stopping here, sire.
Move your way out. Yeah, we've got culture all sorted over there. How terrible. How terrible. Yeah, I know, right? You moved. That's for next time. We've got the armies moving out here. We've got these settlements fortified. Losing gold. We need to stop recruiting units. Unless it's a Hammer of Gundabad. 5 turns. Or a Dragon Slayer. I get another one. Not yet. That doesn't have a catapult, does it? Do we have a catapult here? No catapult.
Aye, my
No catapult. What are you guys? Do you guys have a catapult?
Aye. My king.
Okay, I'm sure I recruited catapult. I must have sent them. Oh, it's here. It's sitting here.
Aye, sire.
Please come this way.
March. We've marched our limits.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then that's next turn as... Well, that's next turn, not this turn. That'll be next turn. Righto. I think we're about to call it there for the day. We've had a pretty successful day. We've steamrolled across the top here, taken out Angmar. So much so they had 1 settlement left. Given settlements to Dunedain and... Well, 3 settlements to the Dunedain, 1 to Lothlorien up here. We are now at war with Erebor, because they have mountains that are ours, rightfully so. We own the mountains. We have armies that have gone south and cleared out all of Isengard on this side. So we've given them to Lothlorien. We've got our troops now marching to Isengard. And we've got troops now moving into the remaining settlements in Mordor. So overall, a very, very successful day. And we may even get to the point of getting every mountain settlement in the game in this campaign, because we're not that far away from it, really. And we've got troops kind of all over the map. So, you know, we've got troops close to pretty much everything. The only place we don't have troops close to... Actually, I scratched that. We got them at Morannon, which is not that far from Mornithel, if we say that this is a mountain settlement as well. Which probably is. It's completely surrounded by mountains, yeah. So we're not that far from Mornithel either to send an army over there. We could probably even just buy it off them. Not no, we don't have money, but we can send an army. Army is very persuasive. So it's looking good. So everyone who's joined me this afternoon, thanks so much for joining me. Be sure to like, no, you guys can't like, subscribe, comment, and share. You're on Twitch. Appreciate all your support. It's been a blast, and your chats, and yeah, having a bit of a hangout. It's been really good. And everyone who's watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.